previous night to reset thing. And like the day that follows that is usually not horrendous. It's like the day after that is just this kind of slow burn background tired. But yeah, we'll do that in 1 hour. That's the other thing too. Like if you want to be here for this and you're going, and you're not going to be here in an hour, we can definitely do that now. What are you up to? What does light mobilization entail here? Continue. You'll be right. Okay. We'll do it in an hour again, unless you're like, no. But I describe Kindle. A comparatively modern Japanese martial art which seeks to preserve certain martial mindsets which are a bit of a strange amalgamation of like early modern ideas and late Edo period Bushido. Strongly related, and much of what is done correlates to actual sword fighting techniques, but there's a degree of separation. There you have it. Oh, Shikong. That's neat. I didn't know you did that. Cleaning? Alright, well, good luck with all of it. We'll see you around here and there in the chat. Possibly. It's been really cool having you hang out as much as you have, so. Thanks for sticking around and talking to us here on the channel. Oh, so what the hell was I doing in this game? Right, so we just killed a boss. It reminds me. Can you, like, set FPS in this game, out of curiosity? Where was it again? Master volume... Sound, network controller, keyboard, mouse, graphics. There we go. No, I guess that would be a bit advanced. I guess I'm just used to... Normally I turn this off, but like I'm just used to it in this game because I've had it on for so long, I guess. So I guess we'll leave it on to smooth things out a bit. Because usually it's more of just kind of a tactical pan in these style games. Like you need to turn the camera immediately because you got to fight something behind you. Alright, well in any case. There's a map up there. There's also one of those giant things. Is a set. There's actually a lot of stuff just floating around we gotta fight. Maximum quality grass. I'm much more of a gameplay consistency. I don't really care what stuff looks like too much. As long as I can still 360 no scope all the kids. Oh. There's nothing in the grass, sir. Turn around. There's nothing in the grass, sir. Please turn around. Except a man with two swords! Not been an hour, but whatever. There was another guy over here somewhere. I saw him. Where'd he go? I don't know. But we're gonna grab that map. I can see it. It's right there. Well, that map just expanded, and now as a result, we have a pretty good idea of the size of the DLC. Like obviously, this is not everything. There's still crap down here. There's still some crap up here. There may be, like, who knows, like an underground. I mean, there kind of is an underground area. For example, we can go under here. It's not underground in the same sense as the original game, but like I can go underneath here. And there may be a bunch of other stuff and like maybe additional zones. But at the very least, we kind of have a rough idea finding now of just the size of the landmass we're dealing with. So we were like literally 15 seconds away from where we ended the stream the other day for that information. But yeah, so we can continue this way. There is a cave-like thing over there, which I haven't done. Might look to do that. There is an area... Where was it? I want to say... There was some weird area I could jump down to. I think you could get in here or something. Oh, you know what that... No, you know what that was? I think it was just to jump down and do stuff in here. And now we know where all this stuff is. And this was the thing I got to by, I think, coming down in here and then, like, jumping up or something. Yeah, we went, like, all the way over here and then, like, we took the thing that shot up. So you could technically get back here without... Wait, did I even have to fight? No, you did have to fight that boss to get through here. At least to get to here. But yeah, if you want to bypass that boss, you could have just gone whoop and then come up here like that. Oh wow, that map is really far away. Okay, so the landmass extends to at least out here. There's a lot more shit to do. Okay. Got it. Anyway, let's pick a thing to do. I choose... I'm actually curious what's in here. Fog Rift Catacombs. I'm going to assume this is just kind of its own self-contained dungeon, but it might be a passageway through to the other side. If it's a passageway through to the other side, it probably means it's like a slightly higher tier area. Is it an oboe or clarinet? Where? Well, I guess we gotta go... Oh, like, well, I can't warp back now. I'm assuming it was like... I wasn't listening to the music in the previous area, but... Assuming it was something from that you were referencing. What the hell is that? I imagine those probably drop their heads. And you get to use it as a helmet. Grave Glover Wart 1. Yeah, they're doing some kind of pogo stick thing. Oh, Elden Ring. Yeah. Come over here. It does seem to get the whole thing. This is one of those I can stand on top of it things. Let's see. No, it is not. There's a lot of blood there. I guess we're just back to my old build. I had fun with the other thing, but we'll just use this for now. That's a new spell. Some kind of like bouncing shot. That's neat. Neat. What the fuck was that? I had some kind of... Did his two-handed sword turn into a bow gun or something? Weird. Or blowgun. Yellow... Oh, one of those. Oh, that's what the actual plant itself looks like. Interesting. Normally I always pick it up off the goat corpses, but... Ow! What the hell was that? Was it you? Oh, it was. I think it was. He's got some kind of like fireball blunderbuss. Hey, it's Champion Gal. How you doing? Welcome. Oh, also when so possum thing. Let's say it started at 11, so we'll go until 12 with it. So at 12, we'll turn the possum thing off, and then we'll do the sword thing. Oh, that's its hell. Like its actual head is like a rocket launcher thing, fireball launcher, or whatever. I wonder if you get that as loot. I hear pitter-patter. So just do a safety heal. Just stuff deals so much damage. Ancient Dragon Knight Cookbook. Okay, well, yeah, this is new.
And records of crafting techniques of the ancient Dragon Knight, who followed Godwin's golden knights into the realm of shadow.
Acquires the knowledge to craft the following: Red Lightning Pot. Okay. Oh, also the map. Map of Skidoo Altus.
The plateau occupied by Mesmer's army that peers towards the Skidoo tree to the northeast, named after its counterpart in the realm of the Earth Tree. At its center lies the Shadow Keep.
So what is this thing? The Red Lightning Pot or whatever? Cycle through all of them because I don't know what it looks like. Or does it do it alphabetically? No, it does not. Red lightning pot, there it is. Inflict lightning damage that links in your... Oh, it's chain lightning. Interesting. Red Fulgur Bloom. Found at the jagged peak on the south coast. Spoilers. Jagged coast. Wasn't it an area in Half-Life 2? The Jagged Coast? Or maybe that was Oblivion? I know it's a super generic name, but like... I remember the name Jagged Coast in some game. That's a lot of blood. Oh, this is the way I came from. Oh, people were dying to this stupid fireball thing somehow, I guess. Like, I don't know. I guess it deals a lot of damage. I don't know. People being greedy, trying to not use their thingers. You can go up, or you can go down. Presumably, you want to go up first, or you get stuck and die. Nope, no, no. I want to kill the thing. Oh, it tracks. Okay. Or like it tracks to the point where it looks like you can't outrun it. Maybe. Hello, handsome male. Welcome. Alright, so what do we do from here? Can I, like, actually do anything from here? I can go over there. I'm just, like, is there actually anything on... Oh. Is there actually anything on... There is some... Okay, there is stuff underneath. Is it just you, or is it going to be you plus like 50 minions here? Oh, so is he looking at me? Oh, it's one of these guys, okay. Jesus Christ, that thing bounces around a lot. Yeah, let's keep a move on it. What was I? Oh yeah, no, I wouldn't end the stream on not killing a boss. Yeah, no, I think in any game ever there is... No, actually there are 2 bosses that I did not kill during the course of a stream, if they were like a new boss. One was... one was actually like that, straight up the hardest boss I've ever fought in anything. Probably. Which was from... Well, we got an ad break. Hold on a second. Ad break means coffee break. Coffee and cake. This is when the ads kicked in. It's just like TV. It's a suspenseful moment, then ad break. In the meantime, is there anything we can do on this? Because I don't want to move forward either. I guess I can technically sit here heal. Alright. Put my HP back. We're being cheap. How many America's Blessings do I have? I think I got like 2, right? 1? Why do I only have 1? Oh, it's probably you can only hold 1 in your inventory. The other one's in the bank. Alright, welcome back from the ads. Ads only work if you ignore them? Does anyone not ignore ads? Alright, yeah, so the 2 bosses that I have not killed... Over the, like, if I encounter something and then... Okay, well, there are a few caveats, but, as a rule of... The general rule is... Or, how do I... God, I really am tired. I can't phrase shit. basically there are only really two bosses that I've encountered during the course of the stream and then did not finish on that stream. One was probably the hardest boss I fought in anything, but for weird reasons. It's because, and it almost feels like it barely doesn't count. It was from Ash's Remnant, like the gun Souls like. Because I played on like the extra NG plus crazy mode that they introduced, they patched into the game later on. I don't think it was like really meant to be played on a first playthrough. Like it was more something akin to an NG plus, I think. I never really got a straight answer until what it was, other than that it was patched in after the fact. And the deal with that game is you would get random bosses, right? So I got something really early on, like I think it was the first actual boss, that stacked up weirdly with what you got in the game at that point. Like I think it expects you to be able to deal more damage and have AoE because the boss would duplicate itself. So I would just run out of ammo fighting this thing. And so everything had to be done extremely precisely, and basically anything it ever did would one-shot. So that took like 3 streams, well, 2.5 streams to kill, I think. Or maybe it was like 2. It was like, I encountered it halfway through the stream, or maybe late in the stream, and then I was like, oh, this is actually legit tough. We're not going to kill this today. So then I went to the next stream, and then there was like a full stream, I think, of trying to fight that, and I got pretty close, and I was like, okay, well, now we'll just finish it the next day, and then like a partial stream the next day, we killed that. So, like I said, that was a weird situation, where it was like not a normal boss. The only boss that I didn't kill over the course of a single stream that was like a boss as intended kind of thing would have been the wings of the final boss. That was also very hard. Now granted, it was actually a very similar situation. Well, a similar-ish situation to yesterday's boss, but harder. Where I was already, it was towards the end of the ish of a stream that we encountered it. Maybe not. It was probably like, I think it was a few hours in, but I was already kind of tired, and I didn't have a lot of time because I was getting on an airplane in a few days to like finish the game. So I was like, you know what? Let's just fight this thing, or I'll kill it, you know, or we'll try and get a good go at killing it today. And I just sort of kept going and going very casually. It wasn't. It just didn't seem like I was streaming that long, but I ended up going like 24 hours. And of course, I would get more and more tired, making it a lot harder to do as time goes along. Like at the 4-hour mark, I had the fight down. It's like, okay, if we keep at this, I should have it like within the, like at any given point I could kill it. And then I just kept getting more and more and more and more tired over the course of, you know, the next 20 hours or whatever the hell it was. And then so I didn't kill it. And then I just came back the next day after I slept and killed it, I don't know, within a couple tries. But yeah, that actually spread out over 2 streams. Again, specifically because of a very weird situation where like I didn't have a lot of time to finish the game. Which, I mean, I guess I would have, had I played it more normally, it would have been spread out over 2 streams, but anyway, that's it. Well, and there are a few other instances where there's, I'll see a boss fog door or something, and I know I'm ending the stream, it's like 8 hours in. A little bit like yesterday, kind of, except yesterday's case I went and fought the boss. But like, oh, there's a boss, let's at least look at what it was, and I won't fight it. I'll like see it, and then like I will do this tomorrow kind of thing. But yeah, outside of weird cases like that, only 2 bosses I didn't finish, and contained within a single stream. So, the point is, yes, I killed the thing from yesterday, and there was no way I wasn't going to finish it. Because at least with Souls games, I've always finished what I've started. A lot of people there. These guys have like a really big detection radius. Wow. Kind of hard to see in this. You know, I should probably turn the light on. Oh, right. I don't know. I don't know my thing. Are you sure? What is this? One of those Baldur's Gate plaques? You gotta figure out the puzzle. This is too convenient. Yeah, I was like, this is way too convenient. Wasn't born yesterday, FromSoft. No, solve the puzzle, assassin. Should have thought of that. Black Knight armor. Ooh. Great Ghost Glove. That's turns it to +10, I think, right? Yeah, and I got 4 of them. What is this thing?
The armor worn by the Black Knights, servants of the Mesmer the Impaler. Though the engraving above the heart is a scadutrem design, it is etched in gold. Small consolation to those forced to wage a war without grace or honor.
Let's take a look, shall we? It's probably up here. What's this one? Royal Knight armor. Oh, Loretta? Neat. I'm not a huge fan of the dish plate jousting guard. But interesting that so many of these heavy armors have like the jousting plate. I'm pretty sure these were not ever used in like actual warfare. Maybe there was some niche case or something, but I don't think these were like supposed to be used in warfare. It's specifically a sporting thing. I don't know what that means for the sake of this game, but for some reason the heavy knights in this game wear jousting armor. What does this have to say? Hidden path ahead, therefore praise the message. Yeah, that's the thing up there. I think. It looks like one anyway. I don't think it's straightforward. But there is like another area down below that we need to go to. Oh. Are we talking about the jousting armor thing? Nope. Ah! Piece of shit. You gotta be kind of quick with this thing. I did it. Oh, well, we're stuck here. Yeah, that sort of stuff has a nasty habit of clipping you a lot in this game. So that is the thing there. Well, that's the thing. If you get crushed by it, I'm pretty sure you just die. If it clips you, then I don't know. You take partial damage. It's like it's the rogue save, the uncanny dodge. I made the dex save for half, or whatever it was. Well, I guess dex save for half is that's normal. What does uncanny dodge do? Oh, so what did we just find? Well, you summon the spirit of Andreas, Knight Commander of the Black Knights. Is that the guy we just murdered? Or is that... No, well, I mean, I guess theoretically that's, I guess... The bones there.
The Black Knights were the primary force of the Mesmer's army. Their first leader was Andreas, a man endowed with great strength and command over the powers of the Crucible, in whose spirit in these ashes dwells. Though he remained a devout follower of Mesmer after his flight from the Erd Tree, he would rebel after learning of his liege's serpentine nature. His righteous stand was rewarded with imprisonment in an underground tomb.
Interesting. So he's a rebel. Traitor. A traitor to the traitor? The interesting part, the broader lore implication of this thing, though, is, I forget what the Crucible is in this game, but whatever. That's not the thing. He remained a devout follower of Mesmer after his flight from the Erd Tree. Flight from the Erd Tree. Flight from the Erd Tree implies that is a different occurrence to, basically, what seems like this penance crusade that they're all on here. So basically, at some point, Marika was like, okay, go murder these people in the Shadow Realm, or, you know, whatever this place is called. And, so if it was that, it would imply that, like, he left. Right, not the flight from or whatever that thing said. So it sounds like he had to leave. Him and his forces had to leave the Erd Tree at some point for something. Like they were either exiled or they had to flee before shit went down. And then while he was out and about doing his own thing, probably as like as a form of penance or whatever, America made contact with him and like, okay, you know, maybe we'll cut you some slack if you go on this penance crusade thing and come here and slaughter all these people. That seems to be how that's kind of how I'm interpreting the text here. I think that's getting pretty close to it in terms of what's happening. Starting at 5th level, when an attacker that you can see hits you with an attack, you can use your reaction... Oh, yeah, okay, that's what... You can use your reaction as a dodge. Or to half the damage. Like it's a saving throw, right? I think? Oh, wait, no, I'm thinking something different. I'm thinking... I think it's evasion is the rogue... not talent, or, you know, whatever it's called in that game. What's a Mesmer? Mesmer is a person. He's some kind... I think he's one of the demigods, one of the sons of America. Or at the very least, a relation. I think he's straight up a son, but... Seems to be some kind of demigod who's just fucking people up around here. No, it's not a feat. Feat you have to take. It's just like an innate class feature. Also, I heard moving around there. What the hell was that? Why do I hear moving? Was it just like my footsteps echoing? Maybe there's another thing we can do up here. This is kind of like jarring to look at. I don't want to sit here too long. Is there anything on this side? I don't think there is. It looked like there might have been something there. Let's see. Nope, nothing. Soon as affected allows you to make dexterity saving throw to take only half damage. You instead take no... Yeah, okay, that's what it was. Take no damage to half. Did I ever make it up there? I feel like I haven't been up there. And if you can see it in these crypt things, you've always been able to make it. Right. Okay, yeah. So that's that one path over there. Because I haven't gone that way yet. Oh, did I not go this way, maybe? Piss off the... Yeah, I recall just sort of the notion of just DMs being disappointed when you take no damage from their giant exploding trap. Okay, there's probably a thing where you go down and come back up, and that's probably your way back or something. Yeah, we need to somehow make it over there. Where is the safe spot in here, though? Because I don't think you can move quickly enough to make it across that entire thing. Not from a falling, anyway. There might be something underneath, like there's a space. Unless you can tank this. I might just have to die to, like, find it, is the thing. Like, I'm fairly certain you can't make that. Because there's no gap there. There might be a space, like, right there, but it's hard to see. God damn it. Yeah, there was. Okay. It seems like something that would happen in one of the dungeons that you've set up or something, Nick. If I had to guess, that's the way back. But let's look at this first. This feels like a lie. But, I mean, in general, if you're going to find an illusory wall, they're always in areas... They're typically in these crypts. So I am, like, If anything looks even remotely suspicious, I will check. Okay, yeah, so this is the path back, like I said. Yeah, go. Pretty sure we... This fall might kill, so we're going to take the ladder. That's not new, right? I mean... Oh, it is! Coarse armament inflicting heavy lightning damage. Here's covered items.
Said to have been a favourite tool of the Dragon Cult Knights, who once served the Prince of Gold.
Prince of Gold. Who is that? Godric? No, Godfrey? I don't remember. It's one of the G characters. Or was that Horalu? Going down. Do monks also get evasion? I can't remember. Is there anything underneath out of curiosity? Sometimes there is. Usually not in front of a boss, but that is dangerously close to me falling off. It goes on. What? Oh my god. Everyone form a neat line. Anyone who wishes to be hit by the sword, please form a neat and orderly line at the bottom of the stairs. I can all cut you up individually. You fuck off. Level 7? Okay. Bap. I wonder what the deal with these casters is. This is too large to be a wall thing, but... Anyway, okay, there we go. Moving on. Very interesting. There's a stake of America in the middle of a dungeon, but it doesn't lead immediately into a boss. I guess it's just because it's a long dungeon or something. Unless this is the boss right here. Oh, no, that ain't shit. Miyazaki really wanted to kill you in this room here. No, didn't have much of a choice there, I don't think. They're really pulling out all the stops. Steak of America? Wait, what? You have steak? Steak sounds really nice. I still have the last of the gumbo to eat for lunch today at some point. Steak of Oh! Steak of America. Right. Well done, Nick. But you played Elden Ring, right? Killing these is entirely unnecessary. You know what? I should probably bring out a flame weapon of some description. Just to speed this process up. I do have... Do I still have this thing enabled? I do. It's actually lighter than my usual weapon, so... Oh, you haven't? Really? Okay. You're getting spoilers. I mean, presumably by the time you play, you're not going to remember any of this, Oh, God. This actually hurts. Let's try something. I got something new, and I want to just see how much it improves the damage by. Hold on, I can't find it. Is this it here? Nope. There it is. Raises potency of magma. So it was dealing about 200 a tick, right? Can't tell. I think it was a little bit less than 200. Something along those lines. I'm actually running out of resources a bit. Walking around like this. Electro charge. What do they have here? You can jump, and the game is really weird, or the jumping is really weird, because the jumping is, I would say, probably a slightly overpowered mix in the Elden Ring form, or the Souls formula, but. Calls down lightning to charge body with electricity. While charged, electric shocks will strike the area several times. Charging increases potency. The origin of the incantation that bolsters the body with lightning. And now a lost art in the lands between. Well, there we go. Wait, one of the incantations is the capital's ancient dragon cult. The capital. Not Lanedell? Or was it originally from Lanedell? Hold on a second. The origin of incantations that bolsters the body with lightning, and now a lost art in the lands between. Presumably, it didn't end up here somehow. It's like it actually is from here. But I'm guessing there's a city we just haven't... there's like an actual lane that we haven't visited yet. Unless they're referring to like the Tower City. Leaping attacks. No, it was really busted, I think, in 3.0, wasn't it? Like, I feel like 3.5 nerfed it or something. 3.5 nerfed a lot of things. Because I feel like 3.0 was where shit's like the Nanomancer and stuff like that was possible. And what was it, the Intercontinental Ballistic Missile Cavalier? Either way, 3.0, 3.5. You know, tomato, tomato. But, am I full life yet? No. This just goes back to the beginning. And Pat nerfed it. Well, the leap attack, I think Pat wanted to nerf it. I self-nerfed. I think before he had a chance to. Because, like, yeah, I one-shot the boss that he had one time, and I was like, I knew it was going to be powerful. I don't think I quite realized just how powerful. And then so I did that, like, I one-shot the boss once, and then I was like, okay, I'm just not going to do that anymore. At least not that, like, way. It was something like that, yeah. Yeah, so there's definitely something else weird here. In this, like, we haven't found the boss or an exit for this dungeon yet. But it might have been another path from earlier that I wasn't paying attention to. Well, there was that, too. Eventually, I just killed him off. But I don't think he died immediately. We had at least a few sessions with that character. And because then then I had to, like, the next character I had to hard nerf even harder. Because he was actually stronger, technically. It's just, I almost never did the stupid overpowered thing. That was Gin, the Kinshiro knockoff. What was I think it was the sneak attack monk. That could actually deal more damage if I recall correctly, if I did like everything. Although it was in multiple hits, so there was more that could go wrong. There's a bit of a trade-off, but... Oh, so I should stop running around in circles here. Oh, no, you know what? I know what it is. Yeah, okay, I remember. We fell down the thing, so we gotta do that area. Okay. Got sidetracked by discussion. Also, 10 more minutes until we turn the possum thing off and do our exercise thing. Also, let's just get our normal... I don't need the other weapon at this point. They do very similar damage, but... I know there was nothing here, I'm just looking again. Really? You can't sneak attack with that? That's interesting. I mean, I guess maybe too many people did the thing I did or something. But... That was just that room. Is there a way to convert unarmed into a pseudo-armed, just in terms of, like, essentially to use like in a Path of Exile sense, an armed tag, like somehow wear gloves, but like I don't know, they're wearing brass knuckles or something like that, but you still deal your unarmed damage, kind of thing. I'm not sure if you can stand like here. I think you can stand in the corner and not fall down. 'Cause I don't. Well, could I make that run there? I'm not sure if you can. No, actually, it's a pretty good amount of time. I think you can. No, you can't. No, you can't. I made it. Whoa, 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 whoa. That's a good thing I didn't keep running. You son of a... Kill the caster first. Anyone else want to bother me here? Yes, you do. What? Yeah, I mean, if you want to do like a sneak attack monk style thing, like, but that's the thing. It wasn't all just stupid power gaming garbage that I was doing. Granted, it was a lot of it back then, but like if you wanted the flavor of a like a thing, because lore-wise, I think it makes sense, like a sneak attack monk, just doing unarmed sneak attack damage. I'm sure you could work something out with the. Like, I like the idea of, like, you know, this unarmed pressure point fighter kind of thing. I mean, granted, that's already sort of in the monk innately. I think that's the idea behind, what, like, quivering palm and all that crap or whatever it was, but... Yeah, I haven't played Pathfinder since, well, since 3.5 was the rule set. It's been a very, very long time. Oh, you actually went back and checked the VOD? Alright, thanks. I mean, that's about, yeah, about a... Let's just say, for ease sake of ease, it's like roughly a 10% increase in lava damage, which is about right. Everything, most things you equip that are gonna up damage or defensive stat by a percentage seems to be in the neighborhood of 10 to 15%. Now, I don't know what else is lava in this game. I just coincidentally happen to have a sword that does it. But probably not. Really? You come all over here for a fucking shadow rune? Jesus Christ. I wonder if you can get up there. Or if it just, like, crushes you at the top. Oh, you guys see that? Damn it. I'm a genius. Ashes of War. Blink Bolt. Did I just get Shimple? Okay, so you can stand up top as well. It doesn't murder you. Good enough. Ashes of War grants an armament the lightning affinity in the following skill. Blink Bolt. Skill used by the Golden Knights to serve Godwyn. Which one is Godwyn again? Was Godwyn the the guy whose like memory thing you fight. It was Godwin the Golem. He was like I think the first guy to die or whatever, and you fight like ghost version of him in Lanedale, I think. Anyway, from low stance, the body is transformed into a bolt of lightning and charges straight ahead at Fulgurious speed. Usable on all melee armaments. That could be quite interesting. I don't know if it's actually possible to get up there. You're just not going to get enough height. Yeah. Like, it doesn't really seem like there's anything up top anyway, but... Oh, you can't even get up on it. Okay. Just double check. No, I don't think that's any space. Yeah, there's no space. You don't stop for the item. You go back and get it, and then discover it's garbage. And man, we're going like way deep down. There's another elevator. The first one was already pretty long. We're reaching like, well, not quite, but maybe half the depth of the underground area. I do have to check again. Is there an extra thing down below? Probably not, but let's look. Well, what's it? What's it called again? Castle Lothric style elevator. An elevator within an elevator. Okay, so we got our second one here. Yeah, this is way deep down. And I got I got 3 flasks. Who are we fighting? Death Knight. Oh, he's using the move. He just warped out of my attack. Pretty cool how he does that. At least he got a lot of hit points. Whoa, 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 hey, grapple. Whoa, whoa, hey, hey. You need to calm down. Neat. Actually, oh, you healed. Something healed him. I guess. Does he have a life leech? Is this Millennia 2.0? Didn't seem too bad though. Let's swap some of our stuff around though. Is this worth it? I could technically use this, but I feel like I'd almost rather have. Well, I don't know. How avoidable is this lightning damage? I don't feel like I get hit by too much of it. Also, he had, it looked like he had one of the attack patterns of the previous boss, the hard one. Oh, you can't? Okay, he actually gets knocked out of it. Oh. Right, he does that twice. He can't dodge back and just heal out of it. Still don't know what that heal was he got, though. I imagine if I was using the for fun weapon I got earlier, this would actually be a little bit difficult, but as it stands, unless something crazy happens, this shouldn't take too much longer. What? Yeah, that move right there. It was the slow, the 1-2, and then the big slow double hit.
You are welcome anytime. It is only human to commit a sin.
I'm out. Oh, maybe, okay, maybe is this that healed him? Yeah, it is. He heals himself off the grapple. Hey, bless. Thank you for the two full years on that. Appreciate it. Yeah, we'll turn this thing off and switch everything over after this fight. This shouldn't, like, this doesn't really feel particularly difficult, so it should only take a few more minutes. But thank you very much. Exclamation point resub, if you feel like it. Could someone could type out exclamation resub, or, yeah, for intrepid 2-year subscriber here. Probably could have just killed him there, but... Fucking hell, the camera went all spinny. Ah, that's annoying. That was the... Because I probably would have poise broken. So okay, I'll go for one more hit. And the camera wrapped around and sent my character flying off in a weird direction. That's a little bit irritating. But whatever. I'd be more annoyed if this was actually a difficult boss. It was going to take more than a few minutes. Also, it's like really dark in there. It's kind of hard to see where my character's going. So let's turn the lamp thing on. Actually, I wonder, Nick, I wonder if you and Fulesque ever met at EXP. Probably. I feel like you would have at some point. Obviously, neither of you guys went with, you know, the names that are on here, but... Oh. Let's see. What? He cheated. Oh, really? On the roll? Damn it. Very unfortunate. Yeah, he was Kryptonimous. Show up on the EXP tournament brackets. I want to note that the camera fucked me over again because he turned. Anything that seems to like move quickly when you're trying to attack them, and the camera just... Well, it's because I use jump attack a lot. That is like... I don't want to say it's a weakness of it. It's more like just the game is not super well designed in regard to using it sometimes. I gotta stop playing so lazily. I don't know. Well, I know what it is, but like... I'm just kind of casually wandering in here and be like, let's hit him a few times and I'll occasionally dodge, but... Like I said, today is just gonna be like this. It's a low effort day. Hopefully I don't find like any really difficult bosses. If I do, I just probably won't do it today. We'll go to something else. Man, he's throwing a lot of lightning today. Ah, fuck. Wow, it heals him back to full. Jesus Christ. Really? Did you never come to like I don't know, for example, what the hell was the Injustice 2 launch trailer? The beloved game, an FGC favorite. Okay, let's just do this properly. We're wasting time here. We got open fields to explore. Why do I? Oh my god! Is today just really gonna be this bad? Or I get hit by everything? What? This is actually getting a little bit irritating. And like, yeah, this is... Like, I knew today was going to be bad in terms of just everything is off. Like, it's 100... I've done this enough where I 100% know the day after the no sleep reset day is just like... It's kind of like having a hangover, almost. Like, without the pain. But yeah, like everything I'm doing, just now that I have to have like slightly okay reaction speed, everything's like off kilter. Like I said, fortunately this guy is like actually fairly easy, he's just more tanky than anything, but... Cool moveset though. Oh my god. This time, okay, that wasn't me screwing up so much as like I didn't actually know he interrupted you. Oh my god, why can't I not... This stupid attack is so... It's not so easy to dodge, but it's like, it's very straightforward in how you deal with it, and I keep like rolling into it. Ah, god. Disgusting. It feels bad when you get hit by stuff like that. Things that are difficult when you get hit by them, sure, whatever. Things that are just like trash, just feels stupid. Since I can't... Well, actually, I think he changes here, right? No, he doesn't. Let's just get hit by lightning bolts for no reason. Okay, so he just went into shadow... Oh, wait. Oh my god! I am getting clipped by everything. Holy shit, this is worse than yesterday when I was like actively on no sleep. This is really bad. Really, 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 really bad. Oh, so there's one of those death-based things back there. You see that on the wall? I actually dodged something. You guys see that? There we go. Jesus Christ, that took way too long. First try boss ended up taking what, like 5 minutes? Wasn't that long, but those entire 5 minutes or whatever the hell it was a colossal waste of time. Anyway, what do we get? Death Knight Axe. Also, before we do that, I think it was an ad break when I said this. But yeah, it's one of those death face things there. I forget what the deal with those is, but inventory. This is same lore, right? These medallions of the largest variety were conferred to Godwin's inner circle of distinguished golden knights. So this guy was like some kind of special golden knight, then eventually turned into a death knight.
The golden war axe of the Death Knight. Pair of weapons made to be wielded in both hands. Crackles with lightning. The power of the capital's ancient dragon cult. The knight, once the personal guard of Godwin, was also the protector of the Prince of Death's cadaver surrogate.
Oh wait, Prince of that's Malekith. Right, so no, that means Godwin is Orlu. So it's not like this guy was corrupted by something weird. It's more sort of the duality sort of thing, where he's because somehow the death guy, or wait, no, he's the Prince of Death, Malekith. They're somehow related. I forget. But yeah, it's more like this was an aspect of the shiny knight dude that we just killed. Unique skill, Blink Bolt, Twin Axe. From a low stance, the body... Oh, so it comes inherently with that skill we just got earlier. Twin Axe. Is that its own new unique category, or... Let's just... Fucking inventory's too big. It is... No, it's a regular axe, okay. It should be around here somewhere. There it is. It deals lightning, has standard scaling, D, and then faith as well. Probably actually has higher faith scaling, looks like, maybe, because its requirement is 16. I think that's the general rule. It has a higher stat requirement. Usually the scaling is bigger there, I think. Yeah, so you get 2 of them. That's neat. It's really neat. All right. It's a romp. Is its butt over here or something? Anyway, I guess we're done. So yeah, this was just kind of a very large dungeon, actually. We can go back now, though. And we'll swap pause something out and also do our exercises. It's yeah, that last boss should be a very, very clear indication that there's nothing, there's no action or drug or anything that is going to make us alert today. It's just going to be just... Yeah, scuffed at the absolute best. So we'll try and make today more of an exploration day, I think, and then maybe kill some easier bosses, but nothing too difficult. Yeah, it still feels like there should be a way through here or something, but I guess there isn't. But what was the next thing we were going to do? I think explore this area here, right? Also, yeah, there's a building here that we looked at but didn't go into, so we could always do that. Maybe this is the capital they were referring to here. That could be interesting. Whatever it is, it's pretty big. Hello, ghost. Yeah, let's start. Well, let's see if it was actually here or not. Let's figure out where we need to go. Because there's like a window you can jump out of or something. Actually, wait, if there's a window to jump out of... Is this what I'm thinking of? No, I was thinking of, It might have been here. Yeah, no, DLC's good. Very good. Yeah, so if you don't want to fight that boss over there, I think this was a way out of the castle as well, or past it. Or not. No, this is not what I'm thinking. Or is it? Yeah, no. So you can go from there and out and around. So there are at least 2 ways to bypass the very strong boss from the other day. I can see people wanting to do that. Like I said, that boss, it wasn't 8 hours difficult. There was a very specific reason it took so long. But I could see it was a difficult boss. And I could see people just not wanting to deal with it, or being unable to deal with it. This early on, they would want more resources from the DLC to actually fight it properly later. Presumably the stuff that buffs you in the DLC, whatever it's called. Or, I don't know, maybe there isn't a way down here. There's definitely another way around, but... Is this fall fatal? I feel like there's gotta be a way down. This is actually looking kind of fatal. Could I just test? Yes. Good. That's a bit lower over there. You could potentially jump down from there. It's pretty easy to get over there, too. Wait, what answered... What answered what? Oh, this is considered inside the castle still, so I can't... Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, it's definitely fatal over there. It doesn't mean it's fatal everywhere. This is the thing. So we can go from there to there, and then yeah, I'll check the height from the wall, I guess. Yeah, that is a little bit lower. Again, this doesn't matter. I can get down there multiple ways, but, you know. He heard. He heard the giant banging sound. What? Oh, you son of a bitch. America's blessing. That's cheating. I don't think I had to kill him, but you know, he's gonna get in our way while we're looking. Now this looks doable, unless it's arbitrarily, you know, you die kind of thing. I'm gonna guess this person died to... Oh, no. Okay, so the game doesn't want you doing that. There's like a death plane. That doesn't look high enough to warrant death. This is a little bit lower still. Could always use some cotton. I think that just prevents damage, though, not, Hold on, it also reduces... Yeah, it's a death plane, not a... Interesting, okay. Not a height thing. Is it worth going back for the 100,000 souls or whatever it is? I mean, okay, we'll get it and then we'll do the exercise thing. Cake. I can see the cake. It's literally on my desk. To the right of me. That's absolutely not a lie. I don't remember there's a faster way back over there, so we'll just go this way. It's fine. I don't suppose I could, like, fall off on this side, can I? So yeah, I guess if you want to skip that boss, they really make you work for it by going like this in this weird hidden way. Surprise! I wonder if those guys can drop America's blessing since they seem to have it. No. Well, at least we answered the question for anyone else that might be looking. Can you roll off here? Like, there'll be a blood stain for my character. Alright, anyway, let's go ahead and, go back here. We'll ride north. North and then to the east in a second here, but we're swapping everything over. The hour has passed, so we don't need to be a possum anymore. We're going to swing a sword around and... I don't know, maybe that'll make us like 5% more alert when we're working at like 10% alert status, which I guess that's a 50% increase. If you know, that are those arbitrary numbers that I just slung around have any meaning. Which, spoilers, they don't. Hello, I am back. You know what? Let's create a hotkey solution to this issue right now while I'm here. I just gotta find like a free key that's not used for anything. Oh, wait a minute. No, because then can I? No, you can't have two hotkeys for the same thing, I think. Or can I? Key combination shared with the high donation act as a top. Do what? Oh, okay, no, it does work. There we go. We'll have this and this. And then the Fugi can be, oops, number 0. And then the webcam can be this, because that's what I'm used to. Twitch alerts. Hide Twitch alert. Okay. So, theoretically, yeah, that'll turn that on and off. This will turn everything on and off. Perfect. Okay, we got it. I don't have to, like, swap shit around every time we do that, now that it's an actual feature. Okay, I said okay like 6 times there. Jesus Christ. I need to go lie down. What I should be doing, there should be a channel point reward for go lie down for 20 minutes, not swing a sword. It's the opposite of what we need right now. Okay, here we go. Ugh. And drink water 100 times. God, I even look tired. Mm-hmm. Yeah, the bags on there. Alright, a quick stretch and we'll be good to go. Ugh. Yeah, no, everything feels awful. Find our range here, because was it careful today, especially because yeah, everything feels physically not so great. So my accuracy.
itch, hip, thump, ship, go, look, sitch, touch, cute, juk, itch, hip, thump, ship, go, look, sitch, touch, cute, juk, itch, hip, thump, ship, go, look, sitch, touch, cute, sanjuk, itch, hip, thump, ship, go, look, sitch, touch, cute, lunge, hitch, hip, thump, ship, go, look, sitch, touch, cute, lunge, hitch, hip, thump, ship, go, look, sitch, touch, cute, look, itch, hip, thump, ship, go, look, sitch, touch, cute, nunge, hitch, hip, thump, ship, go, look, sitch, touch, cute, jup, itch, hip, thump, ship, go, look, sitch, touch, cute, cute, itch, hip, thump, ship, go, look, sitch, touch, cute, heck.
Yeah, I feel way more tired. Should be after that. The physical mirrors the mental. Again, so Fulesk, thank you for spending 10,000 points on the channel. There's no redeem because I'm drinking water all the time anyway. Well, I'm like actually thirsty. So. Yeah, the water thing that comes up every hour or so is like specifically set to show up every hour. So. Trying to get my chair into a proper position here. All right. Time to get back in the game. All right, where were we? We're gonna go to the east. East, ever east. To the lands of the Zakarum. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. 10 bonus points to anyone who knows who or what that's from. Only 10 because that one's super easy. An ambush! Wait, didn't we kill you earlier? We did. We did the same thing to that guy. We jumped out of the bush at him there. Yeah, there's that rider. I knew there was someone wandering around over there. I don't really need anything from those guys. Like, their weapon was I think it was already like a guaranteed drop from someone, so. What the hell is that? Fire materials. Ember of Mesmer. Oh, we'll look at that in a minute. There's a guy over here we need to shove a sword into the back of the head of. Ooh, you got a twin blade. I won't use it, but I wouldn't mind taking it if you drop it. Global rat distribution. Well, now that you mention it, you gotta share your finding with us. It was a Diablo 2 reference anyway, so you didn't miss anything. So they're like guarding. Yeah, I don't know. Like, well, I don't know. They buried the Black Knights, or not the the Black Knights. So maybe just like a tomb of an important Black Knight who fell in the crusade here, kind of thing. Tough bear. Yeah, Alberta, yeah, it's good, the rat-free thing. You know, I was thinking, this is like a much older concept, but just the general idea of it. Oh, okay, perfect time for an ad break. Okay, I'm gonna wait. It's very important that everyone hears all my ideas. They're incredibly insightful and super important. But I will ride around in the meantime. I don't have to, like, literally stand still. Because that's the thing. Most people are probably not getting ads here. Oh, yeah, the Mesmer thing. We'll have to check that in a bit. So, yeah. I win. Like a glowing thing over there? What was that? No? Probably just the grass or something. Like acquire material. What was that? Oh. Oh. More mounted knights. I guess checking up here, maybe I should have... Well, it's too late now. Our current exploratory mandate is this area here. This big square. Well, not a square, but you get what I mean. This kind of area here. Anyway, welcome back from the ads. I didn't do anything really in the meantime. I killed 2 crafty mobs and picked up some mushrooms. We were going to look at some lore, and then we're going to discuss rats. So. Let's see now.
A serpentine, cord like ember. A remnant of Mesmer's flame, symbol of the crusade. It continues to smolder as if crawling across the ground.
There have been 3 references to snakes, or serpents, specifically, or serpentine nature, of Mesmer. I wonder if he is somehow connected to, Rykard. And that whole serpent thing. It feels a bit weird that they mentioned it so many times and for not to have some kind of connection like that. But anyway, oh yeah, rats and stuff. So Alberta, for those of you not aware, is like has no rats in it because it's. I think if I had to guess, it was probably some kind of eradication campaign and they got rid of them or something. I don't know, or there just weren't that many there to begin with. I'm not sure. I don't know what the history on this is, but as far as I'm aware, Alberta is either entirely or almost entirely free of rats, and it's illegal to bring rats into the province. So if we have any like supervillains in the chat, I always figured there's probably a lot of ways, like a lot of very easy and creative ways to be like a terrorist, you know? And one of them would be just like you bring a whole bunch of rats into Alberta and infest the province with them and like screw over like the agriculture, which is I think why it's rat free, right? It's because you know you don't want them eating all the wheat. Another thing you could do is you go up along like the west coast of North America and just set forest fires all over the place. Obviously, I'm not suggesting these things. I'm simply saying if you wanted to be some kind of like terrorist and be more creative about it and like cause legitimate damage to various countries, like there's a lot of things you could probably do that just seem a bit more mundane like that. But I imagine it's reasonably difficult to stop. I don't know. Maybe governments have things in place to deal with things like that. I'm not sure, but... Eradication. I imagine, your state probably has a good number of rats, doesn't it? BC has a good number of rats. So you go downtown, you'll see them periodically. Normal places have rats, is I suppose what I'm trying to get at here, but... Yeah, allegedly Alberta just doesn't have rats. Is it time for a riding duel? We haven't done that in a while. Oh, I ran out of stamina. I win. No honor, though. We're gonna hit him while we're on the ground. Or while he's on the ground. That's what you do, right? Like in like those tournament things. First there's the mounted portion, and you knock one guy off, and the guy who knocks the other guy off gets to stay on the horse. At least that's what they do in the movies. Definitely got to be true. There's probably some historical precedent for that. I don't know. Probably not entirely made up, right? Hey, bonfires. Forgot about those things since I hadn't found a new one in a while. Hey, is that another one of those, I think... Is that the one on the map that was, like, down here? Or, what happened to my voice? That was weird. Inventory. This is the new map, right? Oh, that's that one. Okay, yes, there is one further to the south. Hi. Hello? Oh, I thought you had one of the monk's flame blades on. What the hell? It was my sword just clipping through his model. At this point, how many souls do I need to actually level? A lot. Oh, hey, there's two. Two in one location here. Alright, now that we've rested. Oh, do I have enough to upgrade my thing, or did I already use one? Right, yeah, we just upgraded previously to 4, so... At the end of yesterday's stream. What the hell are you doing? Get out of here. I'll club you and eat your bones. What are you looking at? Didn't even try and run. What is aggro? You guys? Oh my god. So yeah, I guess we kind of explore here. That's the plan. Interesting. So, yeah, I realized why I'd seen these things before. Someone has an emote of these, and I've seen them on, like, somewhere on Twitch. I don't know whose emotes they are. I think I checked the, because someone used it earlier. I think it was in Mr. Profanity's channel. And it said, like, Sprite or something like that. I don't think it's a Twitch default. But I'd seen this a long time ago, so I guess these were probably like in a trailer or something, or someone had very, very early access to the game and made an emote out of these things. Because, yeah, you guys might remember, for those who were here on the first DLC stream, I ran into one of these things. Like, this, I've seen this before. Where the hell is it from? I'm almost certain where I'd seen it was that emote, because there was nowhere else I would have seen it. So what the hell is that? Oh, cool. I'll take it. Well, we got ourselves a cave here. Big plant. Okay, you guys need to get out of here. You're in my way. Everyone move. Shadow Realm Rune. And, Shadow Sunflower. Well, we're coming up on something weird here in a second. Facing the Skidoo tree. Large flower that blooms facing the Skidoo, material used for crafting items.
These flowers, veiled in shadow and covered in impenetrable thorns, are suffused with profound holiness, much akin to the Skidoo tree itself.
Whatever these things are, they're perfumers. It's really actually hard to say that word. It's what I'm huh. Hail from afar. Blessed bone shard. Okay, well, a bunch of new items to figure out here. Or read. Exceedingly rare to find. Shard of bone with a golden shine. Material used for crafting.
A bone fragment touched by the gold of the skidoo tree, broken from the remnants of the warriors who perished in the realm of shadow. A blessing such as this is said to be the greatest honor that can be granted to the dead.
They're still dead. Fires a projectile towards distant allies that greatly restores HP on contact. Even when far beyond, far out of sight, the Erdtree will surely give us its blessing. So you get a an Ana heal, the Overwatch thing. I think I guess I'd never looted this before. I don't think this is a new DLC thing. I just happened to get a drop. Take a embroidered depiction of the Erdtree is proof of mastery of the apothecarial arts, and its weight symbolizes the onus of both pride and responsibility. Not that heavy. It's only 5.1. Maybe for a robe that's heavy? I don't know. Probably heavy for a robe. Anyway, now that we don't need a fire sword, we go back to our normal weapon. Oh, the cave still keeps going. Alright. Mmm. No, I've not been here. It just looks like another area I've been to, but it's definitely different. There was just like a lot of areas that are just poisoned and fucked up. It's actually quite interesting, though. There's like a hodgepodge of like not every, but a lot of different factions throughout the base game that are just here working with the Mesmer. I guess it's just like, it's like a crusade, right? Hold on a second, this thing's gonna bother me, isn't it? But anyway, like, you know, the actual real life crusades, like, it was just a hodgepodge. Well, it's not exactly a hodge, but, you know, a variety of peoples across Europe all deciding, like, let's go kill brown people. Like a very early instance of that. It's just a bunch of guys up to no good decide they want to go murder some people, and they came here, except the Middle East. So that sort of idea. And a lot of them, I don't know, the implication seems to be, yeah, there's like a strong religious component to it. They may or may not be like trying to atone for something, but, you know, maybe looking for some sort of absolution. Whatever the case is, there's just an assortment of people from the various factions from the base game all showing up here, kind of working together for what looks like slightly less than good purposes. And in the end, it looks like their leader dude has something extra sketchy going on in the background. So they probably, a lot of people, if I had to guess, are probably showing up for like genuine religious reasons, or, you know, whatever this crusade is supposed to entail. But the head of it all, the Mesmer's got something weird going on in the background on top of everything else. It's not just the ideals of genocide in his case. That's he's got something extra sketchy happening. Chocobo, oh, the cape. I like the cape. It amuses me. Oh, there's a lot of birds over there. Uh-oh. These actually deal a lot of damage, so I gotta be a little bit careful. They also tend to give back a lot of Estus Flash charges, so I'm just gonna use them fairly liberally. See? Where am I now, according to... Okay, so... I feel like the... I don't know. It's like they look... It looks like a very small area, but when you're just walking around, it feels quite big. Mostly furs and gilded sashes in your playthrough. Crimson hood? Like the helmet you used? There's a lot of, like, hoods, certainly. The Exile hood. Sage hood. I don't have, like, free reign to just keep riding around. There's actually a lot of enemies. Stop doing whatever you're doing. Ugh. Okay, well, we got a smithing stone. That's what I always wanted. Oh, Gravebird anklet. Oh, it's part of that set. We'll check that in a minute. It's a very light armor. Come on down, Mr. Chicken. Hey, there you are. They're friendly in this DLC. Forger Brewed Cookbook. Nice. Pearlescent Scale. I wonder if I missed one of those in the previous poisoned area like this. It's possible. I might want to go back and look. Because it looked exactly like... Well, not exactly, but very, very similar in terms of the setup to this. The geography of it. Would you look at that? Even further down. I don't think we can get there yet, but... I don't know, the verticality of this DLC is just really neat. Again, it's very, very similar, I think, to the underground versus, like, the above ground thing, except it's, like, all open so you can see it. The Noble set from Stormvale Castle. Interesting. Do I not have that? I don't know. I have too many items. I'm not... It looks like cursory glance says no, but... Oh, her armor. Okay. Like I know what it looks like then. I was going to do some. Oh yeah, look at the new items. Let's start with this. Fairy birds are ancient golems. Yeah, we've seen that one because I already have the breastplate, I believe. Records that are taken by the non-human forager brood shared out of kindness towards Moore and his kin. Acquire the knowledge, craft, and following opaline pickled liver. That's going to be like super high short-term all omni resistance, I guess. Opaline is like everything, I think.
A glossy and glistening fragment of pearlescent hue. These retrograde scales are found embedded deep within the skin of lamprey.
Found by hunting lamprey. Alright, where's the pickled meats? There it is. Temporarily grants large boost to non-physical damage. Yeah, it's omni resistance. Hello, Von Kell. Welcome. I realize since you guys can't hear it right now, maybe someone remembers. But like, it kind of sounds like most of the people, or a large chunk of the people from the lands that you encounter in like the base game and the lands between, have like this Northern English accent. And I'm not really sure which one it is. Like Rodrika, I don't know if this, again, they might have different accents because there's a lot of like slight regional variants, and I don't know, like, I'm not going to be able to tell the difference between like if there's two cities next to each other and they have a similar accent but like 3 words are different. I'm not going to be able to tell the difference, but like it sounds very similar. Rodrika or whatever her name is, and Gideon, the all-knowing. They talk in a very similar fashion. It's some kind of like Northern European or Northern English thing, I think. Like, my gut reaction is to say Liverpool, but I'm not sure. We have any like anyone from the UK here that can identify said accents? They all kind of sound like Lister from Red Dwarf. That helps. And I think the actor is from Liverpool. I remember reading that like 20 years ago, so that might be wrong, because, well, it was probably closer to that 25 years ago at this point. But reading or hearing or something, it doesn't matter. I'm assuming it's the case of they were all hired from like the same voice acting group or something like that. Kind of like how all the voice actors from Dawn of War were from Vancouver, or the original Dawn of War. Possibly Dawn of War 2 as well. I don't remember. Another piece of armor? No. Smithing stone. I'm out. Let me check something here. Wait, what is... Oh, what's that? Created to guard the spirit graves built where all manner of death ultimately drift. Yeah, so I guess these probably are like all kind of Black Knight, you know, Death Guard type people. Well, yeah, Black Knight. Death Guard is from something else. Yeah, they're like Well, I don't know. Is that actually where all this poison corruption crap is seeping from? It's because, like, it's always... It's where the, like, I guess, important Death Knight type people have been buried. But not always is the thing. Not always. So I wonder if, like, this sort of poisoned, corrupt area... Initially, kind of without thinking about it, I sort of assumed, Raw base? It was, something inherent to the passing of the Mesmer's army, but maybe it's more like a specific faction within the Mesmer's army. So we're already off the map again. So this probably leads over here, so I can get the map of it. At the very least, let's maybe get a bonfire, but... Oh. I thought that was something else. Just a ram. But let's get a bonfire here so I can warp back here easily, but I don't necessarily want to do this area yet. And there's our bonfire right there. Boom. There we go. Up to 5. Oops. I think this gets us to 50 vigor. Oh, we already have it. I guess I don't really need to level at this point anymore, do I? I could get this to an even 60. I could up this so I keep wearing heavier armor. I don't fucking know. I can go up to like 71.5 now. 71.6. Bit of a mismatch. No, I can go up to 72. Okay. Oh, wait, because it's... Right, it's 70... It's not 50%. It's... Okay. Look like the Crucible Knight again. What pants am I currently using? Right, these. It's gonna be too heavy no matter what. Radon helmet is slightly too much. Which looks better? Go. You know, let's go. I remember using the Crucible Knight helmet for a while. Crucible Axe Helm, specifically. We could go with that. I remember that one looks stupid, so we're not using. Definitely using that one. I actually kind of like this helmet. But I also like stats. I don't know, how much worse are the stats for the crew, this one here? Like, not honestly that much. Whatever. I didn't. Oh, don't rest at the bone. Okay. All right. So what are we doing now? We're not going this way. We're going. Right. I was exploring here, and then I ended up in here through a cave. Right. Okay. So back to this. We've explored this for the most part. I think I didn't explore it over here. So what we're gonna do is I'm gonna go warp here. I'm gonna ride over here, explore this bit here, come through here, and then we're gonna check this, and then we're gonna kind of zigzag our way through. And while we warp, I'm going to eat this cake. Chocolate. Goes nice with a coffee. Can't go, I mean, you can go wrong, but somewhat difficult. I feel like you have to be trying to fuck that up. Or just doing something very bizarre and experimental, and it was a dumb idea. I feel like the 2 or 3 times I've seen these now, you kind of see them at the entrances to places of death. Not quite the place of death itself, but just outside of them. I'll keep that in mind and see if that holds true over time. Once again, there's that ravine, which we can't get down into. Perhaps one day. Out of the way, birds. A lot of people leaving a lot of stupid messages. The actual field itself here seems rather barren, so I'm just following the coast. Alright, so this is the town here we were looking at. Hey, it's these things. Thing that makes summons tougher, which is of no use to me. Oh, cool, you got like a grapple. That was, what's that called? It's a wrestling move. Oh, okay, you're doing a lot of damage. I gotta be careful. Do you got any, like, wrestling fans in chat? What's the thing where, like, you kind of, like, wrap your legs or, like, knees around someone's neck, and then you, like, twist and spin and they go flying? So that's a thing, right? Morth Ruins. Morth. That's a hell of a name. Shut up. No one from the wrestling fandom in chat. You guys are so noisy. Stop it. Ghost dog. The actions of the dog are the responsibility of the owner. Punishment is death. In fact, we're going to communal punishment. We're all responsible. And the Crusade really messed these guys up. Like the Shadowland or whatever area in general. Not just these guys. Hmm. Very interesting. Quiet. I'm trying to think here. Shattered stone talisman.
Then shattered linchpin stone. Raises potency of kicking and stomping skills. Linchpin stones are spiritual anchors, said to hold the ground in place and quell the fury of earthquakes. When this one shattered, the surrounding town fell into the broken earth. One account claims that the moon itself had come tumbling down.
I was about to say, oh, so this town just got messed up by a natural disaster. No, it didn't. The last thing indicates that this was the work of the Liurni of the Lakes people, the Carians. We don't need that in chat. There's enough of that in game. Wow, I already have like 49 of these things. Because this is like DLC specific runes. See, yeah, I don't know what the deal is with the item itself, but it seems more like legend. The fact that like a moon fell onto the town indicates that the Carians nuked this place. Actually, they did the Gundam colony drop thing on them, except it was a moon. Is that how you get in there? I mean, we could try. That's definitely not it. Oh, he just skipped off it. All right. That seems to indicate you actually can land there, but we'll see. I see no other way down there. I think that is it. Maybe you can kind of like Vivek. Nailed it. Yeah, I mean that's what I was going for. Stuck the landing. Actually, maybe you can. I probably use the horse actually. That last one, I call that trick the Rorschach. This you get like a bit more mobility to work with. Not if you do it like that. Fuck. Okay, that was not intended. That was a mistake. But, I think if I do that, but land a little bit further over, the horse should be fine. I don't have to land on the little lip, I think. I could also just use cotton, but cotton's cheating. He threw stones at me. Yeah, see? Horse is fine. You go back to your nether realm and rest or something. So we can go that way, or we can go this way. Either way, did they lead to the same thing? I think they do, but before we head down... Golden... Oh, it's one of those. I think it's worth, like, extra soul. It gets you extra souls or something like that. So is there another way actually down here? Not that stupid way I just took? Yeah, there might be, like, another building that you just kind of... You walk into and, like, you walk down instead of jumping down. But this is really cool. It kind of turned into a... Who the hell are these people? I don't know. Open treasure chest. Golden arcs. Release a procession of golden arcs with a swing of the arm.
Sorcerer of the Inquisitors of the Tower, wielded as an incantation of the spiral. The arcs resemble barbs, a known symbol of coercive questioning.
So, okay, the implication, I guess, is that these people are from here. They're not the invading army. Specifically, they're the Inquisitors. There's some remnants of these people who managed to survive underground after the moon was dropped on them. Or moons. They're not like actual moons, if anyone's wondering, or hasn't seen the spells. They're like basically giant spell moons. Actually, yeah, the last boss we fought was using stuff like that. What the hell are you doing? Oh, it was a candles. It looked like an item you could collect. Very convenient ladder. There's that that horn. The Lanedale horn. You can kind of hear it in the background periodically. So it kind of seems like these people are more like, there's sort of a religious schism between the two groups. Where the hell am I? Oh, I came over here. Oh, interesting. We're over here. So it's more like Which crusade was it? I think was it the third or the fourth crusade? The one where they just like let's go to the Holy Land and murder people, and then they just sort of got sidetracked, and then a big, you know what? Let's murder some Byzantines. Anyway, the point I was trying to get to is it's more like it seems more like kind of a religious schism, not just like an outright different group of people. It's more like Catholicism versus the Eastern Orthodox kind of thing. Who the hell's emote is that? IGX? I don't know who that is. Oh right. Where are we? This is the Bonnie Village. So I guess yeah, there were originally tunnels sort of connecting these settlements. And that's the kind of the remnants of it. Some of it survived the moon drop. It's on the YouTube now. Okay. Like literally just YouTube videos and like you made a content pivot or like streams on YouTube. I don't know who this is, so like it's not going to mean anything to me, but you know, I'm curious about these things sometimes. Is there anything here? Or is this just a really fucked up town? You know, I'm actually having a lot of fun trying to like puzzle together the lore of what's going on here in the DLC, because it's not super like it's not unclear, but it's not super clear either. And it's a bit distinct from playing Elden Ring itself, because Elden Ring you don't really know what the hell's going on at all, and you gotta like piece everything together. Whereas this, you know, you're working from the base of Elden Ring and be like, okay, well there's these players and factions and involved, you know, sort it all out. Can I tell you? Tell me what? If it's a thing I'm trying to figure out about the DLC, no. If it was like, I'm trying to remember something from Elden Ring that was like an established bit of lore that I knew but I can't remember because I played it 2 years ago, probably, but... Again, it sort of depends. But also hello, by the way. We got one of those. Bloody peasants. That's gonna lead down into there. Okay. Where'd you come from? Okay, if it's lore speculation about the I don't actually know really what you said. I'm gonna kind of like read the first sentence there because it seems like it's some kind of lore speculation about the DLC. I literally just said I don't want to know anything about it. I don't really care what other people think is going on, because I don't know. Like, if it's something especially seen on someone else's stream, extra, double, triple, don't want to know. Mm-hmm. So that extends out there a little bit more. Bonnie butchering knife. Who threw that? Which one of you did that? I'm getting a little bit tired of murdering these things. I need to stop. Well, I got mushrooms and kukris, apparently. I don't know what you're doing with a kukri. Apparently these people are Nepalese. Okay, inventory, there we go. So what do we get? This thing here? It's a great axe. With what? Strength and dex scaling, and also, why the hell is there a hairband on my wrist? When did I put that there? Was it on there all night? Who creates... it's like... I don't know what it's classified as. Like a short sword or a large knife. Made famous by the Gurkhas of Nepal. In this game, they're throwing... basically, in all Souls games that they appear in, there's throwing weapons. They're not actually throwing weapons in real life, though I imagine you could throw them if you wanted to. I don't know, maybe there's a kukri throwing technique school or something, but like... I've only ever seen them used as melee weapons. Anyway.
A weapon of the greater potentates of the Bonnie village. An outsized butcher's cleaver used to dismember human bodies in the making of the great jars stored in the jails. Restores a very small amount of HP when it squarely strikes an enemy.
Hone blade. Perform a stroking action to sharpen blade, honing its cutting edge and increasing amount of HP recovered. The greater potentates treasure the tools of their practice. Yeah, I don't know. It just seems like everything these people do, there's like a slight weird twist on it compared to the lens between. Particularly with, yeah, again, just they're stuffing people into jars for some reason. Seems to kind of be their thing. Actually, what were the stats on that thing? C and D scaling. Well, whatever their position is in this society seems to be reasonably of high status. Again, given that, like, they seem to be inherently tied to the whole jamming people into pots industry they have going on here. Which, again, seems to be in reasonable high regard and of pretty great importance since we've encountered multiple areas just littered with these pots. God, there's so much to explore. Let's finish exploring the village and then we'll go south, I think. Because either the... Oh, whoops. Either south will be a dead end, or it'll go on forever into, like, an area I don't have the map for, and I'll turn back. Should've just got off the damn horse, Jesus Christ. Alright, things we won't be making it down into. Raw meat dumpling. That's the bridge to the south, right? Yeah. Alright, how do we get out of this sort of ravine here? Sure, I'll take it. Nothing of note back here. Dog, you need to go away. Oh my god, you die. Bad dog. You have to have the horse to jump out of there? Do you get... Oh, no, there we go. That's the way out. But like I said, I do want to be thorough about examining the village. Possibly the worst place to fight something on a horse with, but... Another one of those guys. Okay, let's go over here. Safety, heal it up. There you are. Damn it! Okay, now let's just run through and loot things for the most part. Kill anyone that gets in our way, but beyond that, don't need to spend too much time here. Okay, that's the bridge to that side of things. Another one, okay. Why are so many of them collecting rocks? Is that what they're collecting? I guess it might not be rocks in there. They're the backpack-like things there. I don't know. The baskets on their backs. Alright, we got a few more of those hefty jars. What are we looking at here? So yeah, I guess we'll check up here and then we'll head south. Because there's a suspicious tree in the corner. Which is not going to be anything, but... Oh, no, it was. Do emotes show up? No, they don't. Where did that emote go? There it is. I don't think there's anything here. I'm just like setting these up because it's kind of weird that that they just kind of give you an emote here like this. It feels like it's going to get you in. Well, there's a possibility it might get used somewhere. There certainly is precedent for that in From Software games. So. Yeah. All crafting is basically the consumables you can craft, but. You can consume a lot, or craft a lot of consumables, but no gear or anything like that. Unless you want to consider your arrows gear, but... Not really. Let's not do that. Instead, let us defy physics. What the fuck was that? Is that you? Yeah, I think it did like an accidental plunging attack. That's the second time that's happened, incidentally. It just happened, like, yesterday or something? One of the previous streams. I think we explored that with reasonable thoroughness. I was considering leaving one survivor, but... I changed my mind. Wonder if I can destroy this bridge. I haven't seen that in Elden Ring yet, so probably not. But... So what is that sound? Is it just like the wind howling here? It is making a weird noise. It does look like there's an area that can somehow be accessed down there. Oh, I just heard something. Let's get off the bridge. Maybe you gotta stay on the bridge? Because as soon as I moved, I stopped hearing it. What was that? There's definitely something weird flapping around somewhere. I don't know if it's below or above, but... Hmm. There it is again. Is it like directly below and that's why I can't see it? I don't know. Rendering problems? I have not, no. It looks like you probably get further down. You get to the bottom of there, and then you can actually, there's a passageway up into this little valley there. God, there's just like still so much shit to look at. We got a few more days of streaming this ahead of us. This ain't gonna be over anytime soon. Scorpion thing. Cool. Gotta be careful of that. That one had a lot of hit points. What the hell did he think was going to happen? What was he even aiming for? Okay, this one's weaker. Poison you? I imagine those things can. I've seen them try to do a grapple tail attack. What's look like something to do with their tail. They've tried to do it. I've dodged it every time, so I imagine that's probably what poisons you. Getting a touch dark. Let's turn ye old lantern on here. You are in my way, sir. Would you look at that? I think that's the wing of the dragon we saw way off in the distance. Like, see that thing sticking up like straight ahead of my character, where the tip of the sword is? That thing right there, using that as a pointer. I think that's the huge dragon. Which we've actually been a little bit closer to, because I've been around in here, and it was still a ways off in the distance, but... yeah, like the little phantom ghost things, you see wisps of people in their own game. Like, this is another player when he died here. Because he's... Wow, he's using the ugly helmet. Why would you use that? I do wonder, is it time to use this already? Actually, I wonder what this is a prayer to. Probably the Mother of Truth that I've seen mentioned a couple times. Seems to be some kind of like deity-like figure. Oh, there's a thing here. Yeah, it's just like it's a recording of the player from the past, sort of thing. The Bonnie Jail. Okay, there's the jail. Oh, there is. You can play multiplayer. But you got kind of... You have to actively go into it. Like, summon other... For example, I could... If I turn this on, I think I can summon other players here, and I could be summoned in other people's worlds, but I don't play co-op, so fuck that. There's also PvP invasions, but PvP invasions can only happen when you're already in multiplayer playing co-op with other people. If you're just solo running around, you can't be invaded unless you use a specific item called, I think it was the Taunter's Tongue, or you invite people into your game to attack you. All right, another one of these things. Last time we found Master Yoda at the bottom, and he died in 20 to 30 seconds. So let's see if the boss at the end of this thing lasts any longer. So however you get in here, this is the way out. While we're here, you know what? Let's switch our weapons up again. We're not... Like, this probably isn't too difficult. I mean, I know, it gets hard. We can always switch back to our actual stuff. But for here, we're going to use the old DLC set. Mix it up a bit. Right, I don't really jump attack for this one, so I don't know what I haven't decided what I actually want to, because for a while I was using that, but poise, attack power, no. HP's at maximum, depends on HP maximum, restore blah blah blah. Blood loss in vicinity. Hit. Enemies. I mean, that's not a bad one. No sound. I don't want to raise any specific stat. Why don't we go with... Actually, what are these? Potency of incantations, memory slot, spell duration. Fuck it, I guess we just go with this. Has it been an hour? Let me just make sure there's no other way in here that I can... But I just came from there, right? I did not go in here, okay. Yeah, I know. Alright, more frozen maggots. What do you get in here? The implication is, though, either you gotta like climb. Oh, there's a ladder. You guys see that? Yeah. Okay. because yeah, there's an exit over there. The implication is that this just doesn't open. There's some alternate way in, and yeah, I see the ladder. Solve the riddle. Same entrance as the other area. Like the same. Whoa, peasants. Hungry peasants. Oh, can you fuck off? I'm gonna heal just because this guy might give me my thing back. No, he didn't. So instead of that, actually, let's use Oh. Because if I recall correctly, the last dungeon like this was pretty long, and I was kind of running low on resources by the end. Though, not entirely. Okay, fuck off. Actually gives you quite a few, quite a few hit points back after each kill. What are we looking for here? Alright, down we go. That's safe to heal. Who knows what's at the bottom of that? Nothing for now. We got another thing over there. That leads down. Down is usually the way forward, so let's go up. Big rat. I think I even got a bleed proc on it at the end. What do we have here? Smithing stone. Smithing stone 2. Is this the way back to the beginning? That's the second time I've seemed to have just phased through that attack. Whatever it is. Stalwart Horn Charm +2. What did I get last time? I think it was Immunizing Horn Charm 2. Vastly raises robustness. Hold on, I need water.
And ceremonial accoutrement worn by the horn scent, vastly raising robustness. Horns are sublime artifacts to horn scent, and their presence confirms the belief that they are a chosen people. Only the repeated sprouting of fresh horns can create a tangled horn, which is viewed as an irrefutable symbol of primacy.
That's the same lore, but whatever. I was partway in by the time I realized it, so we kept reading. Yeah, so if you want to go back to the beginning of the dungeon, that was it. Like I said, going up means not forward, usually. So we went up first, down later. Irrefutable video game logic. Just like if you have a left-right path, always go left first. Wow. Not always, but if it seems like a random choice because you don't know where you are, go left. Oh. Um... Let's just set them on fire. Ow. Oh, these things actually like hurt. Really? Really short range attack. Alright, back to what we were doing. Again, we will continue on with the logic of down is correct. So we go the other way. Oh my god. I gotta put on the other sword again, too. Will you fuck off? Animation is far too long here. Get off. Wait, that thing is 9? They're both 9, aren't they? Oh, no, that one's 15. Okay. Almost. We'll take the gloves off so I can actually roll here. Alright, fine. I almost feel like I should just keep this on for now. Till we're out of here and we don't have to fight any more slimes. I mean, I suppose I could just, like, not fight them, but... Here we go. Nope, no side passages we're missing. Still just more slimes. That's the gate we saw earlier. Moving along. Guy's stuck in a slime. I wonder if he died. Best to be prepared with. Well, I mean, I could technically use just that weapon on its own. But back to the Gauntlets of Solitude. Okay, it's not a boss area. Well, probably not, but because, you know, there's one of those there. I can't remember. Can you backstab these things? I don't think you can, but I'm curious. Can you... Okay, you can't... There's like no critical hit on them, essentially. By the looks of it. Good. Can use all this crap to heal me there. More frozen maggots, got it. Really don't think this is the ideal weapon for an area like this. But generally, when you want to destroy pots, you want to smash them. You don't want to stab them with a sword. Ah. Hey, he's in the ground, just like Alexander. Okay, more living jar crap. What was that? It looked like I got a key there, but it was just Lost Ashes of War? It probably was. Yeah. I think I found those in association with the jars here more than once. Also, is this... Like, was the idea all this filth and crap was just being dumped into the pot here? That's why it was just sort of in the ground? Aside from that, though, yeah, I wonder if, like, these blank ashes of war are somehow associated with the creation of the pots. Like imprinting them with the skills or something. Can I get over there from here somehow? Obviously not from here, but... I mean, if I could get up there, probably. Whatever. Moving right along. No, I'm not moving right along. Just want to check one last thing. Yeah, okay, no. We're moving along. Your pots need to be stabbed. I mean, these ones do. What is that guy doing? Just like ran over there? Like, oh shit, gotta get into place. Yeah, I guess if you're too close, whatever that is doesn't hit properly. One problem with these pot... Oh, there's one down there. Fuck. Never gotten a particularly close look at one of those. Raw meat dumpling. Okay. I don't think there are any items up there, but let's take a look so I can get a better vantage point up here. No, I don't see anything. Bloodborne reference? No. It's got like a slightly more horror aesthetic to it, but I wouldn't call it a reference. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe you gotta be like at the maximal range of that. You get hit by the tip, per se. Then you get grappled or something, but otherwise it just seems to pass through the character and maybe deal a little bit of damage. grab that. Who dares throw rocks at me? The hell was that sound? I wanted to see what was over here, but is there like a nope, no way down. I mean, there's a way down, straight down into the abyss. Yeah. Okay, going forward. Ah! Isn't this too late? There does appear to be an extra ledge there, but it doesn't do anything. That's probably an elevator. Does it go down any further? No, not by the looks of it. Are you no. It's not. That is probably going to explode, though, if I had to guess. What the fuck? World's slowest projectile. That was weird. Got super floaty there. A scary fairy tale? I think a lot of them are supposed to, like, fairy tales that are traditionally known are supposed to be more, kind of horrific in nature, traditionally. In their original incarnations. Die, cage. Still hits me anyway, son of a... I'm gonna have to heal here. Let's safely heal. Who knows what'll show up? There we go. Yeah, like, their stuff, and like I think it's just a general trend. They tend to be a bit darker in tone, generally speaking, as far as I'm aware. Alright, do we have to, like, run this way entirely every time? Or like a Stake of America somewhere? Because if you have to do this entire run every time, it's like you die. It'd be pretty annoying. I don't recall finding a shortcut anywhere. Or maybe unlocking that elevator did. You know, the simple answer is kill it in one shot. The thing is, if I'm going to kill it in one go, I'm probably going to want my actual gear and not the fuck around. We got some new stuff in the DLC gear, so... yeah. Oh, this is slightly too heavy, isn't it? Which is fine because I actually need my actual loadout. This. Curse blades. Oh, one of these guys. Okay. Whoa, whoa, that's a lot of damage. Okay, so it was one of those enemies, but they just made it like slightly harder, gave him a darkness thing and a few new moves, but at its core, it was still just one of those enemies that we see running around outside. It might get some lore on like what the hell the deal with those things is, though, because they're unique to the DLC. Summon Spirit of Curseblade Mira. Well, you summon Curse of Mira. Attacks immediately after being summoned. Is that normal? I don't think they normally say attacks immediately after summon, or maybe it doesn't matter.
Curse blades appear to dance when they spin their shimmering circular blades. These ascetics, who failed to become titular deities, were a scourge for those who attempted to invade the Hornset homeland. Long ago, before the land was overshadowed by invasion, this scourge was shunned, and the curse blades were imprisoned. It was during this confinement that Mira met Libirith, and upon her death, Libirith was plunged into a devastating darkness.
Wait, so the one we just killed was Libir, like the friend, right? So Libirith? But we summoned like the original one. Here to dance and blah, blah. These ascetics who failed to become titular deities were a scourge for those who attempted to invade the Hornset homelands. Okay. It was overshadowed by invasion. The scourge was shunned. And the curse blade. So basically, yeah, they threw these things into prison because they were a menace to society. But they're like, I mean, even the regular mobs are actually quite tough. It's like, it's the first monster you encounter when coming here. I imagine probably a good number of people died to that thing. Especially if you know you're rusty, you haven't played Elden Ring in a while. It's like that enemy shows up and you die to a regular mob. And it's you know, it's kind of like, welcome to Elden Ring again. But yeah, I guess it's kind of like, then they release them from prison because they're a potent fighting force sort of thing. They went around just fucking up the Crusader army. I thought so far, like on the DLC in general, it's quite good. I'm enjoying it a lot. It's obviously less focused than your, you know, traditional Dark Souls DLC, because that's just the nature of Elden Ring. So it's much more spread out, but it's good. It's a good kind of spread out to sort of constantly keep you looking at stuff and figuring things out. And it's more Elden Ring, really. Right, we came down here to look at, yeah. Interestingly, this is directly above this area here. So I haven't checked here. I was gonna like investigate here next, but then we found this tunnel, and this tunnel keeps going here, so there is more stuff over here. If I had to guess, this is all a self-contained area, and you're not going to be able to get up here, but there's probably a cave or something. Which, if that leads down into here, that's even more stuff to find or do. Okay, yeah, never ending. Let's, you know, now that we went through here. I'm a little bit curious about this place. Like, is there some connection between the thing on top of the hill here and the jail that's underneath it? Oh, so where was that giant dragon battle that I just didn't want to deal with? Was that here? I think this was here. Yeah, you go through this tunnel here like that. I think. Lazy Hans? Hey, he deserved it. Apparently I can level again. I don't know, just keep leveling that. Get it to 40, we'll see how much heavy gear we can put on. Every time we can wear slightly fancier gear. This is the full Solitude. Well, hold on a second. I could wear the Solitude helmet and then, like, lighter... Oh, wait, we're currently... Right, alright, never mind. Hold on a sec. We gotta go back to whatever I was doing. Back to our old armor. Actually, am I wearing full veteran set? I am. Except the helmet. Right, so this is the helmet I was wearing when I loaded this game up again. So presumably this is the helmet I was wearing when I beat the game. I don't know what changed, which made me change, like, weight allotment stuff, but... Omens. Interesting. What is this place? Fort Reprimand. Hmm. The BM. I take my hand off the controller before he's even dead. Oh, Blessed Bone Shards. The ultra rare crafting ingredient we just found earlier. I think it turned out the swords they have are like regular curved swords or something, wasn't it? What was an Omen guy doing here? Was he part of the invading? Did they even, like, get Omen people to help out with the crusade? Or did he just show up and fuck everyone up in here? I don't know. Not sure. Who are they hanging? There's no heraldry on the armor. Wait, is that... Are those Mesmer troops? I don't exactly remember what the armor looks like. I guess we'll maybe find out as deeper we go in here, but... Fireproof pickled liver. Got some torture racks here. Okay, so I guess it was a jail to, like, traitors to the cause, or deserters or something, maybe? Or just, like, a general sort of, you know, military police stronghold kind of thing. I think those are Mesmer troops. With the red, or the green armor. Unless... these are troops of the, like, this is the first time we're actually seeing troops of the Thinger. The Shadow Erd Tree, or whatever the hell. a lot of damage, sir. I can do that too, you know. I imagine this would just be called Fort Reprimand or whatever. Hmm. Is it an elevator? I don't see a thing, but it looks like it would have been an elevator. There's probably more back the way I came from that I haven't looked at, so we're going to do that in a second here, but... I'm going to need you to drop your armor so I can attach a name to the force here. Common soldier cloth armor. Okay. Hmm.
The cloth armor of the rank-and-file soldiers of the Mesmer's army. A pitch-dark soot clings to it, much like the inner faces of the men who wore it.
Okay, so these are indeed... This is a fort constructed by the Mesmer Crusaders. And the people that are hung in there were probably just for various crimes, like desertion or... I don't know, whatever the hell it is that people get hung for in the army. That's what I figured. I mean, the architecture kind of made it seem that way. This seems like more of like a pop-up fort kind of thing. I mean, obviously not pop-up. It's pretty sturdy. But I don't know, it looks a bit out of place, you know what I mean? Like, it doesn't quite fit in with the general aesthetic of everything else. It's just like someone showed up and plunked this thing down. So I came from down here, right? And it's not like entirely out of place either, right? Like it just seems it's like slightly off. And again, I feel that's very, very deliberate. You know, it's not me reading into things too much or anything like that. All right, what do we have here? Ooh, Flame Drake Talisman. That's actually potentially going to be quite important. Or quite useful, I should say. Important is perhaps a bit of a stretch, but... Time 4 hours into the stream. Alright. Okay, so there's a door that leads forward. Was there anything else up and around here other than that? That jumping across thing, was there any more to that, or was it just that one item? No, it was just that. Okay, good. Which means... we'll rest here. We really shouldn't get any respawns that matter. We'll replenish, I don't know, the couple resources I spent. I don't know. I might have used a flask or something. Might have to fight that guy again. I don't know, did I ever find those weapons? I don't think I did. Right? Unless it's a regular curved sword. These are like the actual two-handed ones. I swear there was like a weapon you could get that was like... Yeah, there it is. Great Omen Cleaver. It was a great axe, okay. Hello. Oh. You gonna calm down, sir? A lot of hit points on this fucker. I get my forward momentum. Safety heal, why not? We got him low. That's Elden Ring, ladies and gentlemen. Ashes of War, aspect of the Crucible wings. Crucible. A supreme display of skill. Was there a different thing on this one? Probably not right now. This Ash of War grants an armament the scale affinity, sacred affinity, and the following skill. Aspect of the Crucible, wings. There's a tail. I do remember that from the base game. I don't know if there's any other ones, but this is new, I think. This skill originates from the life forms of the Crucible. I'm saying Crucible. Why do I keep pronouncing a P there? Crucible. Grow a golden pair of wings and take to the air before diving down at the foe. Weapon first. A spinning attack is performed when wielding a twin blade. So twin blade specifically. Usable on swords as well as polearms, capable of thrusting. Colossal weapons except. So theoretically, I could use it on my weapon, but like it wouldn't get the extra spinny bit. Yeah, it seems neat. Maybe I'll try it out in a sec. Get out of this goddamn fort. Be gone, ghost. Battlefield Priest Cookbook. What do you have here?
A record of crafting techniques left by the devout battlefield priests. These keepers of the faith fought bitterly to spread their gospel in the realm of shadow, where there was no Erd tree to gaze upon.
Festive Greece. Interesting. That's Festive Greece is the thing that's supposed to it's a ritual that predates, or it's involved in a ritual that predates the Erd tree. But the priest cookbook gives access to it. The delightful festival, so this is the thing on Festive Greece, is an old tradition, one old enough for the Erd tree to tacitly tolerate its endurance. I don't know, the implication there, I mean, maybe there's a different way of reading it. It's just like, it's an old tradition, the Erd tree keeps it around because it's old. But the implication on how this is written seems more like this is, for example, just to make it easier, an analogy would be an old pagan tradition that endures through Christianity and is adopted into Christian traditions, which is, a pretty common thing. Like, it kind of reads like that, right? And then the cookbook here gives you access to Festival Greece. So, what's the implication? Why this item specifically associated with the priest cookbook? Is it simply because it is a tradition that's been incorporated into the Erd Tree faith? And it's like, I don't know, I guess the equivalent would be shortly after the merging of, the pagan, winter solstice tradition with Christmas kind of thing. And so it's like, at this point, it's a proper Erd Tree tradition, or is this implying the priests are still adhering to some kind of older faith here, or is the older faith related to the, I need a name for this area. What is it called? Apparently it's just the Realm of Shadow. Okay, so let's go with that. Does that mean, this is kind of like heresy creeping into their doctrine? Because, well, as it says, the keepers of the faith fought bitterly to spread their gospel in the Realm of Shadow. Great, ad break, perfect. Let's wait. We'll finish the discussion. I'll eat cake in the meantime. In fact, I'm gonna finish the cake. Want a bite when it's gone? Hey, what are those? Huh? All right, ads are done. Welcome back. Chaos. These priests are definitely sort of aligned with America. They're part of the Golden Order faith thing that I don't remember super well, based on a bunch of items we've read so far. Essentially, these people are, again, to use a real-world analogy, the Golden Order and America and all that are the Pope in Catholicism. These people are the Crusades, essentially. They refer to it as a crusade. They're crusaders set up by them originally. And it seems to be an assortment of genuinely religiously motivated individuals, sort of outcasts looking to atone for sins, people who want to get essentially back into the good graces of society. And they've all been mashed together on this crusade. But it's not, like, the people that they're attacking here don't necessarily seem to be, like, an entirely different faith. Like, they're not Muslims. They're more akin to the crusade that attacked the Byzantine Empire and fucked up Constantinople. So it's more of like a religious schism kind of thing. Now, in relation to this, again, this specifically, I'm wondering why, the festive Greek, because these priests are Golden Order priests. They're proselytizing essentially to, well, basically, they're Catholic priests preaching to Eastern Orthodoxy lands, essentially. Again, to use that analogy. But festive Greece. Yeah, and it's just weird that they talk about the festive Greece. So again, it's a case of they're either I guess we'll restart the discussion because it kind of got interrupted by ads. But it's either this festive Greece tradition, which again is implied to be older than the Golden Order, but not necessarily. It's so incorporated into the religion, that's why it's part of what they're preaching. Or this is some kind of, the priests are innately slightly heretical, or because, as they're phrasing it here, these keepers of the faith fought bitterly to spread their gospel in the realm of shadow, where there was no Erd tree to gaze upon, meaning they're... Like, this is actually... this whole festive Greece thing is actually a tradition from these lands. Or at least was preserved in these lands. And so they're starting to incorporate it into their teachings here to try and make their whole process, the whole process of conversion, easier. So, I don't know. Again, it's weird that you learn this, which seems to be not like core doctrine almost, is found in these notes here. But yeah, whether or not this is... Because the part of the problem is I don't know how old this realm is and what its exact relation is to the Erd Tree. That's one of the big mysteries of the DLC, I imagine. That we're probably going to unravel as time goes on. So obviously no one say anything, because I'm sure there's information out there. But, yeah, so is the Greece a tradition from here? Is this area older than the lands between? Or at least the faith or whatever they have going on here? Or is this Greece specifically referencing essentially almost a pagan tradition, a faith predating the Golden Order? Yeah, from the lands between. That we don't know. It's not super clear. Just woke up. They use local tradition to further their gospel. That's evident by the fact that they have brought that back to the Altus Plateau as well. His massive dark side of the moon. Yeah, it's like a bizarro world thing. If we talk to the original NPC again that we talked to when we first come here, she might have actually said something important about what's going on in this realm. I don't think she really did. We could go back and talk to her, but there might be a bit more context to understand what was said initially. And of course, there's also Mikola, who's mixed up in all of this. So, yeah, we don't know what the deal with that is. Also, that is the cross that I saw earlier. It's over here somewhere. Whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah, that could have been bad. Oh, so there's another one there. Did I find that one? Where is that? Okay, it's up on there. How do we get up there? Okay, that's accessed via a different area. Primordial land between? Yeah, it's really hard to tell what's going on exactly because so much of what was, what's supposed to have been originally here is just fucked up and destroyed because of the Crusade. So it'd be a bit easier to probably draw comparisons, but most things you come across have just been burnt to a crisp. Except, well, even the city over here that we went to that's like somewhat intact is still also pretty fucked up. So. Anyway, a lot of interesting things to read into. This has been amusing. I think there's a lot of literary analysis kind of stuff you can do to squeeze out actually a lot more information than you'd get. Compared to if, compared to obviously someone who's just not going to read any of the items, like, oh, cool shiny armor, put on, go fight things now. And even just like someone who's actually reading it, but not necessarily looking to read between the lines. DLC level. That's a good way of phrasing it. I'm like, 'cause I keep wanting to talk about that feature that they've added, and I'm like, the DLC stat. But DLC level is 5, I believe. Because yeah, a lot of these items are phrased in a very very specific way. I'm like 99. Well, I'm like 95% certain. A lot of these things are phrased in a very very specific kind of way to make you question certain things, or like yeah, imply stuff essentially. Anyway, I guess we're probably done here, right? Yeah, we did this. Could I? What was this? Did I look at that pool? I'm not sure if I did. Got what you say. I appreciate it. Thank you. But it's good that you're ahead because you get to hang out and watch this. Mostly, probably spoiler free. It's possible you might have missed things. You know? Like I know when I was way ahead of other people in Elden Ring, I would go back. Actually, even when I was yeah, good example, Mr. Profanity. So I'd be ahead of him, but like I'd go and watch his stream and be like, he found some weird cave that I happened to miss, and I go, oh, that's there. I mean, at that point, it's whatever. It's not a huge spoiler or anything. It's the cave I didn't happen to see on my way through, but there might be some stuff like that. But yeah, there's a benefit to just playing at very slow streamer paces, because, you know, people can tune in and watch what you're doing a bit more easily. And talk the... okay, that's good. But I suppose there is the added benefit as well, then. Like, you're... Unless I decide to suddenly speed up. Not going to encounter too much here. So there is the dragon. Is it time to just kill that stupid dragon? Because I want to get up there, but how do we do it? Because it's certainly not connected to... I mean, it's possible it might be something from down there. Either way, let's go kill the dragon. I feel like the dragon is like almost more dangerous because it's going to be freaking out with just like mobs everywhere. And also periodically they just might decide to turn around and shoot me instead. Oh, you went a little bit too far away, sir. Oh god, now they're all coming for me. What the fuck? The dragon just ran away. Dude, go fight the dragon. That's what you get. I mean, you were gonna die anyway, but you know. Oh, what the fuck? I'm clearly helping you guys, so don't bother me. Alright, that does. Can I target the guy in front of me, please? cool, great bow, but you need to stop shooting. Uh-oh. It was closer than it needed to be. Ah! The fuck? Did he aim specifically at me? Alright, you're gonna be problems, I can tell. Ugh. Whatever. Hit it in the eye! Is he exploding? I think he is. Alright, go aggro on someone else for a bit. Did I just jump over the ghost flame? It kinda looked like it. Hey, 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 what are you doing? Fucking dragon behind you there and you're hitting me? Made it just in time. There we go. I could have hit it in the head there. I don't know why I did that. Damn it! Oh, come on. What? Fucking terrain? I swear to God. I don't want to redo this garbage again. Oh my God. Janky piece of shit. Ugh. God, dragons are lame in this game. See, everything about them is just jank. That's it. You know, I'm just gonna stay mounted. Oh shit, there's an enemy. Yeah, that's what you get for looking at me instead of the dragon, you idiots. Oh my god. They're actually still chasing me, specifically. Got too far, it's gonna warp back. Target the right. Oh my god. Yeah, the archers are like always going to be bothering me, so. I'm just gonna wait till they're all dead. Like, it makes things too shitty and weird. Oh my god. I think he's dead now. What? Oh, looked like he fell over or something. Oh my god, this terrain is horrendous. I can't see what the fuck's going on. Ah, this is annoying. Why do I have to fight multiple of these garbage dragons in the DLC? They could have left this buggy nonsense in just the core game. I don't want to fight them here. From Software, I was saying the other day, there's always just like one or two things that are off about the games they make. No, maybe more than one or two. There's a couple things that are just like, they stand out as being very bad or poorly implemented in every title. The dragons are one of them in Elden Ring. Yeah, put them on a hill and then surround them with a bunch of trash enemies with weird AI to make it so you can't really fight the thing while they're fighting, because sort of like people arbitrarily turn on you and it freaks the AI out. It's doing all kinds of weird stuff that doesn't make any sense. Like, it's a cool idea here, but if they could just make this last not as long, so, you know, stuff actually takes damage. Fucking clown fight over here. No one can hit anyone. Alright, he's finally getting rid of those guys. Oh my god! What? Oh my fucking god. Ugh. This sucks, man. Why? Why do I gotta do this? Who put this in the fucking game? Oh my god. It's not like not even remotely a difficult thing. It's just so tedious and stupid. Can you just, like, kill everyone immediately? I'm gonna just try and, yeah, actively snipe these guys down. So we don't get any kind of, like, weird shit like we just did there. Okay, archer down. Did the mounted guy at least get knocked off his horse yet? Nope, he's still on it. I'll head snipe where I can, but it's actually pretty good damage. Stop targeting the dragon! Oh my god! There's literally a dragon standing behind him and he's still shooting at me. I'm just gonna safety heal him because I can get one. Apparently, if I only have like 90% health, I think can still heal me. Ugh, God. Target the fucking thing standing in front of you. Why is this game so terrible in this one spot? Oh my god. So who's left? Like one guy or something? Oops. Okay, this guy is going to do something dumb. He needs to die. Don't target the dragon! Oh my god! Is he dead? No, he's not. Okay, now we just need to not get any kind of weird terrain jank and we should be fine. Get him the fuck out of here. Holy shit, that was annoying. Alright. So, hopefully FromSoft does not decide to copy-paste one of those things into the game again. And if they do, on its own, in an open field, not surrounded by a bunch of ants that get in the way, on a sloped terrain filled with a bunch of rubble, so the thing freaks out, you get like double hit, you get caught on terrain, the camera spins around and targets the wrong thing, and everything awful about a From Software game is condensed into a tiny, like, 1 kilometer square area. So I don't, it's... the people who work on these games just bewilder me sometimes. And it goes from, like, the best to the worst in the blink of an eye. Oh yeah, no, they look cool. I'll give it... DLC. Oh, you're on the DLC now. That's cool. Waterfowl dance? Was that the Millennia thing? Oh, so which boss are you talking about? Okay, which, or are you talking about like the first thing you encountered, or? Oh, the jail guy? Yeah. Wait. Oh, we just north of here? Oh, the dragon was just north of that town. Because wait. Yeah, no, I did explore most of this town. I just didn't go right. I didn't go south of it. Okay. So basically the Crusader army was passing through here, murdered this town, or dropped a moon on it. Their forces kept pushing forward, and are fighting a ghost dragon here for some reason. Although the ghost dragon is between the town and their fort, so I guess more like it just showed up. I guess. Millennia was fun, yeah. She was like a fun difficulty, I thought. I know you guys. Oh. Oh, I'm out of flasks. Okay, yeah, let's leave. I'm low on health. Where is the bonfire? It's like up here, I think, right? Yeah. You're off again? Alright, we'll see you around. Thanks for stopping by. I don't want to look right now, but I do wonder if I checked. Would I be able to discern any common thread between where all these crosses are located? Okay, we're not exploring there yet. We're exploring over here. Okay, that's the pit I went into earlier. Most branches. Yeah, like if you're not really kind of... What the fuck? Hold on. Damn, you just keep going, don't you? Whoop, whoop, whoop. Oh, I was on the wrong... God damn it. I was on the wrong item. Ugh. Anyway, yeah, unless you're like kind of constantly just sort of knocking out one branch at a time, there's just like they keep growing and growing. There's just so many directions to go. Anyway, let me just actually pay attention to what I'm doing here instead of like being on the wrong item and walking into attacks. That's interesting. So is this like the actual way you're supposed to come down here? Instead of jumping down that pit? Yeah, there's that. I recognize that. No. So I figured there'd be another way down here. God damn it. Can I actually even jump out of here? God damn it, game! Suddenly, like, Elden Ring's become really irritating. Actually, yeah, I think I am stuck down here. I gotta... I guess kill everything and warp out? Or just warp out. Ooh. Got its weapon. What is it? A backhand blade. So it's a new weapon type. Obviously it's dex scaling. Deadly Dance. Blood causes blood loss buildup.
The weapon of the masked curse blades. Circular and black hand blades with wave-like cutting edges, sharpened into points that incite blood loss. Long ago, this was employed by the ascetics who strove to become titular deities as a ritualistic object in their self-flagellating dance.
Oh yeah, I picked this up at some point. I forgot to check what it was.
A mechanized crossbow that has been fitted with a fan-shaped contraption. This metallic piece adds a reloading system used in the execution of a unique battle art.
Repeating fire. This skill readies the weapon's rapid-fire mechanism. Once in ready stance, crank the handle to fire bolts in rapid succession. Oh, I found it. This game's Avalon or whatever it's called, I guess. It's a unique aggressive spinning skill that tears into foes using a circular blade held in each hand. Additional input allows for a sharp axe kick follow-up. Axe kick isn't like a kagatotosh? I'm assuming. Okay, I need a copy of those. There's a lot less spelled out than the base game. Is it? Well, we'll find out, I guess. Oh, they like followed 8 years? In case, hello and welcome, Jizya. It goes under curved blades, which makes... Oh, it's under curved greatsword. Okay. So is this like a dual weapon or like a singular? Yeah, it's a dual weapon. Well, you can be, what's her name? Talia or whatever? From Soul Calibur, that's what it was called. How do you do the axe kick? There we go. Or Xena, take your pick. Okay, what was I doing here? Oh yeah, there was a thing that launches you up. That's all that crap we explored down there. So that's going to be how we get up to that little pool-like area up there, I imagine. This thing here. I'll check this little corner here to make sure there's nothing else of note. Oh, is it turned off? Get off my screen, game. Or notice. Flying enemies were a tedious mistake. Alright, there we go. Where? We're up top, and this is, yeah, this little area over here. Is Yodel? I don't really remember what she sounds like, or really very much about that show, other than it existed. I did not watch that when I was a kid. Alright, birds, let's get this over with. Jump down. Come on, come on, come on. Alright, fine, I'll kill you first. With Hercules with Kevin, what's his name, Sorbo? Guy who turned out to be like a crazed right-wing religious nut. I wonder if he was like that at the time. Or if that was a later development. Generally speaking, like, people that are like that are always like that, I think, but... But who knows? Maybe he had some kind of mental breakdown and turned into a crazy person. Perhaps he suffered a crippling brain injury. I think that's being generous. Probably just always like that. I wonder if we're gonna get another piece of the gargoyle armor or whatever it was. Oh, that's how you get... Right, right, that was up here. Forgot. Attended too many Comic-Cons? I don't actually know too much about Comic-Con. I've never obviously been to one. It's not super familiar with that convention. Birds! Birds are gone. What is that off in the distance? Looks kind of like a waterfall or something. It's still like traversable terrain, but you see that it's almost like a right above where my character's helmet is. It's like a door or something almost, maybe. I don't know. I mean, would you look at that? There's something down there too. Bet you I could make that jump. Oh, there's that fort. Oh, that's down there. I've been down there then. That's like how I originally got over here. Comics and films and TV. So, most other conventions, minus the knowing shit from comic books and whatnot. Another one. Oh, this one's new. Carved words coalesce. I abandon here my eye. So Mikola is, as we go along, literally or figuratively, removing bits of his body. What's this one called? Skidoo View Cross. You are going to do something annoying as soon as I turn around, so we're going to go ahead and kill you. Get back here. Oh my god. I know that's why they put them here, too. It's like, as soon as you turn around, they aggro and they're going to push you off or something. No, those were stairs over there, I guess. Or no, it's a bridge. That's not, those aren't stairs. Right, this land is, yeah, it extends all the way out there at least. What are we looking at? Interesting. Given the way that person panicked and then tried to skip over there, that was, I'm pretty sure that was a misclick. Let's try it. You gotta get, something in the O. Let's try the other emote. Usually when you use an emote in these games, or there's a better indication that you're supposed to use it here kind of thing. So, I don't think this is it, but it's worth a shot. It's one of those... I think I've actually seen that flaming giant. I can actually go kill that one right now, I'm pretty sure. A long ways off. And that's that other area over there that I haven't been to. Potentially might even be able to go to that village up there. Or so that's that. Oh no, that's that big manor up there. Okay, so... The rope. One of the more useless items you can get in the game. It would be nice if you could use to climb or something, but... Does this area up here not serve a purpose? Kind of a large area to be just empty and useless. But perhaps it simply is. Greases, yeah, I don't find myself using them too often. I guess there's just nothing here. Well, that's fine. It's just the area behind the other thing. Okay. How do you get down? I guess you just jump down, that's it? I mean, warping is one answer, but... I guess we just jump down. Okay, so that takes care of this. The other thing I have not explored is this over here. I took damage from that? What the hell? You can't put grease on it? Yeah. Well, I mean, the previous Souls games are usually like that, too. I think there were a few exceptions. Like, occasionally it'd be like a special weapon that wasn't like that, but... Here are these things again. I still don't know what their deal is. And it feels kind of like if I kill them all, something should happen, but the last time I did that, nothing did. Okay, that just leads back there. Is that the purpose of this place, to lead back? Might be. Whoa, they actually do a lot of damage, okay. And they drain stamina, or did I waste it all? Yeah, they drain stamina. Holy crap! Yeah, these ones are like stronger than the normal ones. What the hell? But there were jellyfish replacements? Maybe. Initially I thought like they were kind of related to the stone worms by the jails. Like essentially the lands between created stone versions of those is almost like replacements, but they seem a bit different. So, yeah. I don't know. They don't seem to serve any kind of similar function, as far as I'm aware. If anything, like I said, generally speaking, they seem to be associated with areas of death here, but this pool over here, for example, doesn't seem to be. If anything, they're just associated with water, I guess. I'm gonna try one more time here. Like dangerous when there are like a lot of them, because they hit you from really far away. Ugh. What? Can you get hit, please? Christ, how did these attacks keep phasing through these things? Oh, you dropped that. Interesting. Well, that's another death connection there. Is that turtle die? No, it's still... Okay, we got rid of the main cluster there, so just they're individuals now. This is probably a huge waste of time, but you know, whatever. Does silkworms have any real-world significance? They make silk? Still hoping on the off chance that, like, we'll kill all of them and then, like, a jail appears in the middle or something like that. But I don't know. I mean, there's a bunch of areas kind of near here very strongly associated with death, but frankly, outside, everything is kind of very loosely connected to death, so it's just like, that doesn't really say much. Previously, I'd seen them, like, beside tombs and stuff like that, so that was, like, a more direct connection, but yeah, if it's just kind of an incidental connection, literally anything in the game can be strongly connected with the site of death, so... Is that it over there? And even the beastmen are here. Thank you. So do you guys show up with the crusade, or are you just like a native species to the realm of shadow? I don't know. Piercing throw, eh? Go ahead and heal up. Where am I right now? Oh, wait, right. I wanted to look around here, so this kind of works. Another one around somewhere. Aha. It's weird, right? Weren't they a strand that evolved in the lands between? I don't remember their exact lore, but I think... I think they can be used as sort of like... almost like shock troops, I think, by the Golden Order, or really just kind of anyone who wants to corral them into battle. Which bridge is that? Oh, that bridge, okay. So, I don't know, my guess would be just like the crusading forces just brought some over, but... I'm not really sure. Oh, well, we have a thing here. What is this? Hey, another one! Alright, cool. Ruined Starforge of Starfall Past. Alright, well, I need to go to the bathroom, so we're gonna hold up on a hold of this. Wait, did I have... Right, I just got one, didn't I? I don't think there's anything... Oh, yeah, there's actually some Ashes of War stuff I wanted to test out, wasn't there? So currently we're using this, but what I want to do is test a couple things. Specifically that, but I feel like there was one other one. That we got recently. What the hell is this? Briefly silent prayer to create a white shadow. The apparition lures and foes human build who are not in combat, drawing their aggression. Effective on demi-humans even if they are already in... Reek of Sorrow? No. I don't even... Was this in the base game? I don't remember this thing at all. Oh yeah, I wanted to try this. This is probably like more basic, so let's just try it out. Is that just like a bigger, slower version of that, I guess? Or...
I need to go to the bathroom so badly. I need to look at this first. What is this one? Damage that pulls enemies in. Right, it's just that one. I guess it was just this. This is also new. I know what this is going to probably be, but I mean that looks kind of fun just in general. Not here, because that'll get me killed. Also, I do wonder if I can use this as like essentially get across gaps that I otherwise wouldn't be able to. I don't suppose I can do it from the air, can I? I don't know, how much distance can I cover with this? Not that much. I feel like I could just jump that distance. Yeah. I feel like they were careful not to allow that to be a thing to just cross gaps and stuff. Unless the twin version allows you to get extra distance, that might be possible, but we'll see. In fact, yeah, I want to see the twin version of that. You know, I'll figure it out in a second. I need to go to the bathroom really badly.
Alright, I'm back. Nice for a bit, anyway. Dragon Beam and Millennia Glitch. I don't know what those are, but I'm assuming because they're just moves you flip around and... By Dragon Beam, I'm assuming the spear or whatever the hell it was, right? Or do you mean the thing where you could kind of keep floating or whatever it was with the breath attack? I know there was like some weird stuff in this game. I never really looked into it too much, but yeah, let's try a twin sword here. Hold on. Any old twin sword ought to do the trick. What did twin sword or pole arm, wasn't it? I don't remember what it said, so just to make sure. I know it said twin sword at the very least. Or double weapon. Double weapons surely have their own category, don't they? I'm just seeing what's available. It's been a while since I looked at these. You cross huge distances as long as you had the FP. Interesting. Right, so we're gonna do Ashes of War, this thing. Go ahead and attach this to it. What did it say? Okay, no, it's a twin blade specific. What was the thing that said pole arm? Area of ruins to get to the start. Yeah, I don't remember the details. I just remember the only thing I really remember is something about using like breath attack to slowly float forward or something. It's actually, you get less distance with this mode. Oh, no, you don't. You can charge it. Can you charge this version? Wait, what? I thought I changed it. God damn it. No. Can't charge that version. Anyway, back to my original thing. For now. You know what? Let's just keep it. We'll fuck around a bit with it. Dancing Village to Volcano Mountain. Dancing Village is like... I don't remember where it is exactly. Is the waypoint called Three Windmills? Like, I know it's kind of in this area-ish somewhere, but... Been a long time since I've been there. Oh, here. Or like... This was it... Like this thing? So you went like from here to here? Hello, Zindern. Yeah, the DLC has been very good. It's been a lot of fun. I'm assuming there was no specific reason for it, just like a just because kind of thing. That is. I just love games. Thank you very much for the host. Appreciate it. Whatever you were up to, I hope you had fun as well. I'm doing some Elden Ring DLC here. Oops. Did I just punch him out of the air? Also, Misbegotten here, which is kind of interesting. You just explore. Or should I say, or should you say exploiting? And open the door, got it. Smith script spear. I don't know what's going on over there, but I'll leave it alone. Wait, was something... Well, something was fighting something, I feel like. Did the Misbegotten just die to the fire slime there? Seems like it. What are you doing here? Get out of here. This feels like these guys are the people who are not supposed to be here. Like they're raiding it kind of thing. Anyway, item. Just beat the major. Okay, well, I'm going to hold on a second, just in case you're not here. Obviously, because there'll be spoilers and all that. Totally understandable, but thank you for hosting, and best of luck with your own playthrough as well. Now, real spoilers are going to crop in, because I'm going to start reading stuff, and that's where, like, the real things, real spoilers might start appearing here.
And spear engraved with a smith script. A throwing spear, a throwing weapon created through the smithing arts. Execute a strong attack, a dash, strong attack, or a mounted strong attack to throw the spear.
Alright. Oh, this was the other thing I wanted to maybe take a look at. Grants an armament keen, blah, blah, blah. Piercing throw. Throw armament with a powerful spin, causing it to bore through foes. While using the skill, the armament can be thrown further than normal and also pierce through enemies. Usable on throwing blades. So the thing, the pierce, the throwing dagger has innately, or is this a different one? Because I think that thing was just literally called pierce. But in any case, so what is the deal? Strong attack, dash strong attack, mounted strong attack to throw the spear. So any strong attacks. So it's the follower's spear from Dark Souls 3, kind of. Another fucking ad break. Jesus Christ. What's the problem? Lack of int? Ah! Actually, what's the weapon art? Impaling thrust. I mean, amusing. Some more weapon variety in the game here. Alright, so I guess we can just go down now. Continue on with our adventures in the Smith area. Oh, wait. Well, after this, I'll check something. Was he always dead there, or did I do that to him? And he's just glitched out. I don't know. But like I said, I'm getting the distinct impression the Misbegotten are not supposed to be here. Can't put any pieces together to find out why or how they're here outside of being brought. Oh, the Misbegotten? Yeah, I think that's just what they were probably brought along as like fodder or shock troops or just like forced labor or something like that. And these ones just kind of happened to get out at some point, and now they're just running amok, if I had to guess. Huh. Oh, you're Golem Plus. Ow. Does this work? No. I should have just finished them off. It's not what I wanted. The rift being torn open. It's possible. I feel like that's slightly less likely because that's just more arbitrary. I mean, who knows? Maybe lore will pop up. It's like, oh yeah, now the fabric between the realms is weakening, but there's been no indication of that so far. So, Erase. Hello. How's it going? Pretty standard on my end. Playing a fun game. Not much to say beyond that. How about yourself? Nothing else, okay. Got ourselves a ladder. We'll take that up in just a minute. Ah. Got ourselves a lurker. This is not ideal. Can I, like, pull him over here so I can get behind him? Pull him over here. I mean, I could try and just hit him in the face, but I don't think that's really going to do much. Mm-hmm. Really? I got plenty of these. Let's just keep safety healing. Last time I came in here, there was like no boss. What the fuck? Why are they not poise breaking? What the fuck? How many times I gotta hit you in the back? Is it a problem with dual wielding? The other thing, like, just knocked you over right away. Just kill him normally. That's really weird. Just kind of wasn't falling over. Asmongold, my thoughts on that are just the less heard about that individual, the better. So, you know, that's probably for the best. Oh, hey. And I like... Yeah, I think they like... Either these swords have an issue on these guys, or they have like way more poise than the previous examples of them, or something. Or it's like something about like where they're getting hit, like the legs, I don't know. Before, just like behind in general seemed to be more than sufficient, but maybe they actually weren't being hit in the legs before. There we go. Now we play the waiting game again. Very tedious enemies. Oh my god. Let me just get on with this. Maybe it was just something about the other sword particularly that was really good at sniping that one spot, because I would hit it once and it would fall over pretty much. Weird. Yeah, so far the bosses have been pretty fun. Been neat. But yeah, the general rule of thumb I use is that people who play a shitty, like they play a character of a shitty person online, are just like, they're shitty people to begin with, and they just accentuate that. So The less you pay attention to them, the better. And it's like, it's a feedback loop too, right? You play a shitty character online for years and years, and you're already a shitty person to begin with. You just start to actually become an even shittier person. You become the thing that you are aspiring to be online. Is that it? Did I come from that direction? Yeah, I did. Okay, yeah. This is the nothing thing down here. I see. Figured something was gonna happen, so I guess run in there and just... Let's see. That is a lot of slimes. Jesus Christ. Okay, we'll deal with that in a minute. I want to see what this item is, but... I'm actually running a bit low on resources, so I gotta start doing... Well, let's see. We can see what it is now. Enhances weapon throwing attacks. I don't have time to read it properly. Talisman took the ancient smithing hammer inscribed with the weapon. Enhances throwing attacks. Ancient times, smithing was a divine act, and blacksmiths interpreted the script they received in the wrinkles of molten steel to imbue weapons with souls. Okay. Did I equip the wrong... I didn't... What the hell? Oh, I equipped instead of the stamina thing. Hey, that's the wrong item. It was... This thing? No, that was the one. There, yeah. Yeah, there's been a lot of the slime traps. Wasn't the first one. Now, where the hell are we now? So now we just gotta jump down there. I mean, getting hit points back from that's not gonna do much for us, so let's just go back to our regular thing. I am curious, like, was it just something particular about this weapon that was really good at sniping their back? There actually are slimes down there as well, so... I can hear them. What the f... Wasting more of my resources, god damn it. Maybe it might be an angle thing. Interesting anvil there. Oh, right. I remember where we are now. This was that's where I came from, I think, right? And then if you go over here, that was the way up. I think. No, this is where I came from. And then if you follow that long-ass path that way, that was the way up. Okay. The sky? Oh. Oh, there's two of them. Fuck. Okay, so I actually need to be kind of careful here now. Means I'm gonna pull them over here where there's a lot more room. So the other one did back off. Because kind of? He's tethered by the looks of it. Alright. I'm assuming this just opens and closes this thing here. Interesting. Is it just in case you can get stuck in here somehow? Or, I don't know, it's weird. Maybe there's a way in here other than... Whatever, it doesn't matter. Fuck! I mean, if it's an encounter, I'll kill most things once, but yeah, if I gotta do it multiple times, I won't bother. Yeah, so they're definitely fighting. I don't think that guy was aiming at me or something. Kind of amusing that they do actual damage to each other, but... Is the third one actually showing up? No. What? This is really fucking tedious, you know? Okay, seriously, how the fuck did that not... Oh my god, stupid goal. Alright, there we go. Enough of that rubbish. Moving on. I'm assuming you jumped off and died. Yeah. Okay, so clearly this is not the end. There's no way this is it. Oh, you know what? Maybe you gotta... You pull the switch and then something happens over here, kind of thing. Nope, doesn't look like it. Okay. Nothing over there. Interesting. Standing on this, like I said, doesn't do anything, right? Like, it doesn't give me access to some area that I haven't been to before or something like that. Unless I haven't been over there, which is possible. I'll take a look. Hopefully, because otherwise I gotta go back and redo this, but... Okay, you know, that is what it was. Okay, got it. What do we got? Ancient Meteoric Ore Greatsword. And another one of those +5 sword, or +5 things. Cool. What is this? This is a colossal sword with arcane scaling. Another one of these. All right. Treasures of the Ruined Forge. Great sword of ancient meteoric ore ending in a sharp point.
Fashioned from an excavated shard of an arrowhead that was once part of the old god's arsenal. A capable, piercing weapon that excels at thrusting attacks.
Comes with the skill White Light Charge. Summons white light from the crevice in the weapon's ancient meteoric ore, using its power for a charging attack which pierces foes. Additional input causes light to explode. Ancient meteoric ore. Once part of the old god. So the old gods are like those weirdo space gods, I assume. Well, distinct, because I don't know, they're all like space gods, but there's, if I recall correctly, there's like distinct factions of them. There's like the normal-ish ones, like the Erd Tree stuff, and then there's like the Astal and like the outer kind of more like eldritch horror-y ones, I think, something like that. Also, this is new, isn't it?
A circular backhand blade engraved with a smith script. Executed.
And the usual thing. The more throwing stuff. Blind spot. Leap into close quarters, take advantage of the enemy's blind spot, and gore them from the side. Inputs determine which side you strike from. This stack slips below the opponent's guard. A lot of crap going on with this thing, apparently. But yeah, that seems to be everything. Yeah, like all the gravity people. It came from space, except a different part of space. Now let's try these out. I don't think I can use the laser beam because I don't have the... Well, I mean, it does the charge. But I guess I don't get the laser or whatever. That's quite fast. Sudden gap closer? How much arcane do I need? 19. And I have what? 8. I don't think I have enough items in my inventory to get that much. So we can't... Unless I respec or something, we're not going to be able to look at that one. But let's take a quick look at the other thing. The other one. This is determine which side you strike from. Am I controlling this at all? I don't know. Yeah, I think those guys are related. Yeah, those weird gravity dudes, right? Okay, oh yeah, I pick that stuff up. Man, I'm tired. I've been going 6 hours already. Oh. Maybe time for me to start thinking about wrapping things up. Normally, you know, especially with the Erd Tree stuff, I like going longer, but yeah, the last stream was 16 hours, and I'm like already really tired. I think I'll do still a little bit more. I have a couple things I want to wrap up, but in particular, the thing I want to check out is yeah, I got some new stuff. Let's see if they have anything to say about this. I also want lunch at some point. I haven't eaten lunch yet.
Welcome.
First, let's check you. You never have anything new, but
For you, things.
so you were the guy who wanted me to like find shit.
Just tarnished.
Speaking of the cross, speak of the cross where the eye was abandoned. Yeah.
I am much obliged. I can hardly believe it. He's divested himself of his very eye. Tender Mikkela's eye is no mere morsel of flesh. It is a vessel of soaring grace. Proof of his Empyrean lineage. I wonder, does Mikkela the Kind intend to sever his very birthright? His fate as a child of the Earth Tree? Righteous Tarnet.
Alright. Alright, so, the next thing I want to do, now that we have explored, well, let's finish off exploring this little kind of area down here. There's that pool up over there, whatever it is. And I think that should be basically everything in this little area here. What's my current weight? 73 point, yeah. About as heavy as we can get. Oh, we got ourselves a lobster. Everyone's favorite enemy, the lobster. Can I lock onto it? Thank you. I guess we don't need to lock onto it. It makes it a little bit easier, but... Can you actually, like... I don't know if I've ever bothered doing this thing before. If it got that large, I imagine lobsters probably wouldn't taste that good, but if it did taste like an actual lobster, that much lobster meat would be great. Oh, this is counting me as being, I see, in that dungeon area there. Butter? I don't know. I mean, it's nice, but you wouldn't have to eat the whole thing with butter. Just have just some lobster. You know what I haven't had in like a really, really long time that's quite nice? The lobster salad sandwich. One for, I want to say it was about a week. Many, many, many years ago when I used to work in a kitchen. There would be like a weekly special. Hold on a second. Oh, I still have the other thing equipped. Which is fine, I guess. But... The hell? Fuck out of the air. Misbegotten short bow. Okay. Anyway, like I said, my usual thing. So anyway, there was a I worked there for many years. One time, as a lunch special, there was a lobster salad sandwich because I guess I don't know the supplier had lobster on special or something, and it was actually really good. In fact, so much of it started because you know with the special of the week, you have a limited supply. The staff started eating so much of it. Is like as part of staff meal, the staff was banned from getting a lobster salad sandwich for their meal. But yeah, it was very good. That's where that dragon shit was. Lobster roll is just like another word for lobster salad sandwich, right? It's like the same thing, I think. I don't remember. It's not like I eat a lot of these things. The last time I had one was, well, there at work. And that was... How long ago would that have been? Something in... At least 15 years ago. Probably more, but I just don't remember. Man's got a flaming sword. A hot dog coated in butter sauce. Look, I mean, that's a bit different. Lobster salad sandwich is something closer. I think this is a bad comparison because I don't know. If you really like tuna salad, I guess it's not a terrible comparison. But it's kind of like tuna salad, sort of, right? Except it's lobster. I think that's sort of idea. Come on, keep. Don't stop. So I guess this is their field camp. Like, this is where the soldiers are coming from that were fighting that dragon. If you're gonna ambush people, you probably don't want to be holding onto a flaming sword. Just, you know. One of those tactical FYIs. Or be a goat, apparently. Are we gonna Metal Gear here today? Ah. Oh, okay, that's actually a lot of damage. Oh, I am How the hell did I... You can stab through it. Why didn't I roll through it? What the fuck? Ugh. I knew I should have just stopped playing this game. It's already annoying me. But like I said, I'd clear this one last little area out, so we'll finish it off. Should there be a boss in here or something? What is this? Is this the same... Looks like it's the same architecture, or at least the pattern the same as that other stuff over there? Like where are these big boulders coming from, essentially? Can you just die? Hurry up. What? Why did this guy drop a purple item? Oh, it's just one of those. Is it just on the ground there? Huh. I have an important item just to be sitting on the ground. Interesting. Anything in the tents? Nothing? No wayward treasure boxes that require liberating? Actually, I probably came from here and it fell off or something, or was maybe just directly in front of it. There were some important people sitting here, or they were in this camp at one point. They're not here anymore. I think this is the camp I initially rode by. He just fucked off. Okay, that's fine. Like, I saw it and was like, we'll look at this later. And I suppose that later is now. What the hell is that thing on the ground? I still don't actually know, but whatever it is, it's useless debris. Fire Knight's Cookbook. That's what we're looking for, I guess. Record of crafting to Fire Knights. Suit of Mesmer the Impaler. Details the art of wielding fire for the benefit of soldiers setting out to join the crusade. Mesmer's Grease. Mesmerfire Grease. Drawstring Mesmerfire Grease. Okay. Coat's armament inflicting heavy fire damage. Okay. Where's my regular fire grease? Can I not make that stuff? Uh... Either it doesn't exist and you have to buy all of it, or I never bothered getting the thing or finding the thing that gives you, basic fire grease. That seems really weird. I'm actually gonna look that up. Like, why don't I have that? Elden Ring fire grease. This is called fire grease, I think, right? Armor's Cookbook 1. Hide and Sellsword Camp in North... Is there a merchant I never visited in the base game? Way down here? Seem to continuously end up in Limgrave here. Wait, did I never come here on my base playthrough? Will you fuck off? Oh, I guess I never bothered coming here. Oh, that's kind of amusing on my first playthrough. It seems really weird. Because I was like, I came here in the demo or whatever it was. Because or the beta test or whatever, the play test period. It lasted for like 2-3 days, something like that. And I think when you come here, you got like the full wolf set or something. It was basically the full set of armor that I started with because it was one of the starting classes that they removed from the game. Wolf Knight. In fact, I don't know. They probably moved the armor. Do I still have it? I realize it's still in the game. But I guess, and then I noted when I came here at some point, it's like, oh, this is no longer here anymore. But I guess that was on a subsequent playthrough. Yeah, I'm just gonna tank everything. I'm gonna ignore these mobs. Was that what it's called? Raging Wolf? Did I never get that on this character? Or did I put it away in the bank or something? Another thing to look up. Because I know I've seen it. I think I've seen it around. Okay, so it's a Volcano Manor thing, right? Yeah. Well, let's look at the helm. Raging Wolf Helm. Might be easier to spot. Like, this character, I'm certain I did the Volcano Manor quest line. Weird, I don't see it. Obtaining the second to last letter from the Volcano Manor, we sent to assist Knight Burnhall with assassinating Bergram the Raging Wolf and errant sorcerer Wilhelm. As a invasion, you received the Raging Wolf set. Maybe it was a subsequent playthrough I did that. Because I killed Burnhall on this playthrough, I think. Yeah, okay, that would explain why I've never seen the armor. Shy Hollow wanted me to kill Burnhall, and I was like, okay. And so I did the Volcano quest line, but I guess he just wasn't there, and you can still do it, but you don't, like, entirely do it, I guess? I don't know. Something weird happened. Armor specific. So this key is fire grease, drawstring fire grease, and fireproof dried liver. Yeah, it's not part of the main thing. Okay. Then yeah, makes total sense that I don't have it. Okay, well anyway, let's rest of the bonfire that the thing I'm going to do next, which is I guess probably go this way. And then we'll do this after. And I don't think there are any other weird directions for me to go in. I mean, other than, like, go this way into the darkness there, or... I feel like I could... Yeah, I guess I could maybe go that way. But the two main directions left to me, the three directions left to me this way at the moment are go this way, or, well, specifically this way, and do all this, or go this way, I think it was. No, well, no, actually, it was this way. And... was it? I'm starting to forget which direction it was. Was it down in here? Yeah, either way, it doesn't really matter. There are two main directions I want to do, and then there's a bunch of, like, extra side crap, or something that I'm probably supposed to do later. Is it a Limgrave? I mean, the actual literal physical size of it, if you ran from one end to the other, is probably not too far off from Lingrave if you include the Weeping Peninsula. It's like literally if you're just talking about the shit. Not the circumference, the not width. God, I need to end the stream. Apparently I'm so tired I can't come up with basic terminology here. But anyway, the basic length of the land mass is, if I maybe probably comparable if you just measured from here to here and ran in a straight line. But it's so chock full of stuff and like there's so much verticality to it, where the volume is probably considerably different. The entire ocean between Lingrave to Altus. So here to here? Yeah, so like that's not too far off. Like if you took this and just copy pasted it right here, it's not like the exact same size, but it would kind of fit in here. So, like there's like way more stuff, and again, like there's up more like I don't know. I'm too fucking tired to just explain the concept. The way it's designed, there is more stuff, and like it's gonna take you longer to traverse, and it's just things are more densely packed. But yeah, like literally, in terms of square footage or whatever, it's probably very similar. Like, if you think about, like, this is an example, like a much smaller example. This here is taking up about the same amount of space as this here, right? Like the first dungeon. Doing this, it feels like well, I mean, there's a lot going on because you got to travel by foot, and then there's stairs, and you go up and down it, and you come back, and then there's this door that goes here, and so like technically it occupies the same amount of space, but there's way more space here. I'm ending the stream. I'm done talking to you guys. I'm done speaking. I need to go eat lunch. My brain stopped working a while ago. We're moving on.